stink this sheet up.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Alright. Roll some bullshit to test it. Random bullshit, go. Down.
Oh, it's a nice animal handling.
That I wasn't trying to tame an owl bear or something.
Not my job.
Yeah, I'm here like... Wish I had that 16 for like anything else.
Yeah, I rolled a nice steady 10. Like, fuck yeah, you can burn a 10. Whatever.
For someone bad at
Yeah.
remembering things, I remembered good.
You remember real good. Big memory on Sparky. Except for when they rage. No
Yeah.
memory.
I did what now?
What happened?
No.
No. That's crazy.
It's afternoon when we left left session, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I have a feeling you're probably gonna want to make a day pass because aren't you all like tapped out?
Yeah, that's a good
I think so,
question.
Hang on, let me look.
Like a
I'm
third.
actually pretty good. I could go and fight some vampires right now by myself.
Yeah,
I have no
Chris
spell
and
slots. I
could
need
go,
to sleep.
Yeah, you use a shitload. Like
All my spell slots are gone.
I remember you using some like that you didn't even have to, but you're like, I'm using it.
I'm doing it for the RP.
I
If we're going
return
to,
with sandwich.
if we're going to skip the day, could Kuzan do one thing?
Oh, we're not starting yet. Well, when we start,
Sorry.
we'll do
Okay.
that.
Actually-
are we? Oh, what?
I'm actually... I thought... Because this is just after the hag battle, right? So,
Yeah.
like... Fucking... I thought... I guess I was too busy getting fucked to
You
use
were-
all my spell slots. Like, I can still fight.
Yeah, all my spell slots. They're gone. What spell slots? I don't know her.
I still
Alright,
got,
so-
you only get one full now.
So why don't we?
What do you have left?
Why don't we just start the game and figure this part out?
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so
Let's
yeah,
do these.
Last we left off, you all defeated the hags, and then you returned to Phandalin to find Jeff being really badly wounded by a zombie clot. You decided not to go after that zombie clot because you were all tapped out. And then after that, you ended up back at the Voger Unicorn's house, Stable Manor. What happens now?
Oh. Sin is gonna go check with that dude that we asked for the paperwork from and see if we got that paperwork to change the name of the house.
Oh, that would have been like a couple, like not too long ago.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, because the day has not passed yet. Before, okay, I guess what I'll ask is before this day passes, because I assume everybody's going to take a long rest. Does anybody want to do anything on the rest of this day?
You know me, I always want to do something on the rest of this day.
Oh, that's right. We had that incident with the bags.
Mhm.
Oh, yes, we did.
The fucking thievery. Oh, also, my potions. I'm trying to find them. They should be done by now, right? God
No,
damn it,
because the
where are
day they might be tomorrow.
they? No, they're like forever ago. I'm trying to find the last time I wrote them in my notes. Hold up. Ow! Dax, stop it.
Did we not have a session in like a month? Like, I feel like...
It's 2 weeks.
Okay.
In a
Yeah.
minute.
It has been quite a while. I do remember Nadalia was bringing a keg of basically grain alcohol downstairs. And
Grain alcohol.
I was hoping to perform some alchemy.
All right. When you get downstairs, Nadalia, Anders and Thistle greet you. Hi, Nadalia.
Guten Tag. How is your day going? Wheeling
It's
a
going
gigantic
all right.
keg.
It's going all right. They keep sending kids to the house.
They keep say fucking what now?
Yeah, and not kids like our age, like kids even younger than us.
Why?
Well, I don't know. We keep setting up bedrooms down here for them.
Like pulling fucking teeth with these people. Fuck, fine, just as long as they don't go into any of the rooms that have well, I have an animal pen room and I have a interrogation room in the north and a very special rooms that no one is allowed in the center near from my workshop. Not going there.
Oh, okay. Also, Daruko Sky, he sent a scroll. I don't know exactly what it is. He sent a scroll. Him and Sister Gariel talked a little bit. He sent a scroll, and then she said some words and wrote some stuff down according to his instructions. And then here's the scroll. And then Anders looks into his pocket, reaches into his pocket and pulls out a scroll and hands it to you. Let me get it. He hands you a scroll of Evolve Beast.
Hey! 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 Oh my god.
Sandwich in mouth.
Yeah, I was about to say I need to react, but my mouth is filled with sandwich. Nadalia's eyes go wide as she sees this. Dankeschön, boys. This is she's barely containing her excitement.
No problem, Nadalia.
You boys have done some very good things today and always. And here, and Nadalia is going to hand each of them 20 gold and say, you know, you two can take the rest of the day off. You know, go have a nice drink. Go throw bottles with the bottle kids, or read, or garden, or whatever it is you like to do.
And how? We're gonna go work at Pop's shop.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, but before we go, Sister Gariel also said that she's able to make a catalyst for your staff. It'll cost 200 gold pieces, and then you can re-imbue it with those glass pieces. I'm not sure what she meant.
Nadalia starts vibrating. The amount of happiness radiating from her right now is enough to power a small generator.
She said it would cost about 2,000 gold pieces unless you have a comparable staff. Then it would cut the cost down to about 500 gold pieces.
Vibrating dims a bit. Okay. Dankeschön, boys. You've brought me a lot of good news today after a mountain of Scheisse over the past couple days. And I thank you for it.
We're glad, Natalia.
Oh my god. I'm feeling lightheaded. Someone grab me a chair as Natalia casually falls over like a Disney movie with no chair and just hits the ground.
Oh no, are you okay, Natalia?
Yep. Just mind pride. Please leave the room.
Okay. And then they begin to leave the room. And as they do, one of them goes, "Super work time!" As they go head off to go work with their dad.
Those boys have so much potential. But they seriously need some work on that upstairs. And Natalia, unfortunately needing to contain her excitement for the scroll she was handed and the potential of possibly getting the glass staff back, is going to work on what she was planning on working on with the alcohol.
All right.
So, here's my thought process. Would it be possible for me to use, for Natalia, to use alchemy to turn the ethanol in the liquor into methanol, and then alchemy again to turn the methanol into methadone?
And you're going to use it to treat addiction?
Yes.
All right. You can try. Go ahead and roll with your alchemist supplies.
Right. That is intelligence plus proficiency?
Yes.
Ready.
I love the difference in Jonas's.
God damn
You can
it.
try, and
That's an
you
8.
Can try.
You said a what?
That's an 8.
So you try, and as you do, you notice that it is changing, but then what you get is, it's pretty delicious, an apple cider.
Natalia looks confused but satisfied. Well, need to jot that one down, and Nadalia's just gonna continue working downstairs. And that's pretty much just the end of her scene.
All right. As the day passes, anybody else doing anything?
Sin is tending to the health potion and breath of fire potion that she has slowly working. And also, wait, hang on. The breath of, not a health potion, a fire breathing potion, and then the new one that takes forever and a goddamn week.
The speed one.
Yeah.
Do you remember when you did your fire breathing one? I guess I forgot to write it.
It's a while back. The last time I have notes about it is from the session on 11/28.
I think
it's just 2 days into fire breathing potion.
I think I might have thought that I gave it to you, so let's just say that it'll be ready in the morning.
Yay! That works. Try to find my thing about my potion. 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm like I'm like 4 days into that bitch. So she's just gonna go stir it.
Yeah, it's only been like 2 days.
Like, no.
That's why, like, with the, yeah.
I'm gonna write that down for right now. Day is into speed potion.
Yeah, the days fucking slowly turn.
A lot happened in that day, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy morning. Like, when did the hag fight go down?
This morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we're just like,
Shit was
you know,
crazy.
back to business.
I like the picture of like we just woke up in the middle of the morning, like on our way to defeat the hag, and then we're just lagging back, like, oh my god, we fucking almost died. Just dragging Kaiser by the toe.
That hurt.
Yeah,
I
Kaiser got
died.
rather uncanny in that whole situation.
There's no uncanny dodge for you, bitch.
Poor Kaiser. it was so unlucky.
It was so unlucky. I think the only thing Sin's gonna do for the rest of the day is check any of the weed plants and see if they're viable to trim and start drying out, making some more. I should probably like water her plants and shit.
It seems like they still need a little bit more time. They seem like if you were to do it now, they'd have that like very planty chlorophyll plant taste.
No, not worth it. You get a couple more days, guys. And she kisses the plant.
A little
That's
bit of
15.
a little bit of keef like clouds into the air as you kiss it.
Yum. Yum. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a snack. He seems like a really good idea for a peanut butter and elderberry scent. She heads off to the kitchen and makes herself a peanut butter and an elderberry sandwich, and then sits in front of the fire eating her very munchy-filled sandwich.
That actually sounds really bomb. All right. As Sin eats this, anyone else doing anything with the day?
Kaiser's gonna sit down at his desk, and he's going to take out a piece of paper, or actually a notebook, and he's going to write down right at the top, like, at the very top, he's just going to write down the unicorn stay safe, and he's going to circle that, and he's going to make 2 columns and write out a graph. Or not a graph, but like a pros and cons list of like 2 choices, and I'm going to leave it at that.
As you get closer to your desk, you notice, why can't I remember his name right now?
Kevin?
Yes, god damn it. Why couldn't I not remember? You notice Kevin there, and he, as you get closer, he appears. He goes, "I'm visible!"
Hey, Kevin. You certainly are.
Yeah, I was invisible this whole time, but I was still here. But the further you got, nobody could see me. I was just in my cage.
Huh. It's weird. Would it help if I opened the cage?
Maybe, but it's pretty safe in here.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm still frightened about all that stuff outside.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up. Wait, what'd you see here?
What I see here? I don't remember. I've been invisible here this whole time. When I go invisible, everything turns shadowy.
So what'd you see outside?
When I was with you, silly!
Oh. Yeah.
That.
Yeah, you don't remember when we seen that vampire thingy?
Oh, yeah.
And whatever happened to that man with the cool clothing? It was all nice and clean.
You mean the guy with the wine glass?
Oh no, I don't like that guy.
Nice and clean.
With
Devin.
the cane and the top hat.
Devin.
Oh, that piece of shit. Yeah. Turns out that was A, either the guy with the wine glass or in disguise, or B, someone working for him spying on us.
Oh no, that sounds terrible.
Yeah. He was.
I thought he was
bad
pretty
news.
cool too.
Well, that would make one of us.
Never meet your heroes, I guess. Although I wouldn't consider him a hero. You're my hero, Kaiser.
Aww.
Shucks, Kevin. You're my hero, too.
But I also wonder, are you my dad?
Kaiser looks at Kevin for a second, and then looks at himself in the mirror, and then says, "You know, I don't know. I don't think so. You just sort of showed up one day. First as something only I could see, and then as something multiple people could see. Not
Well, that's pretty confusing, but it's good enough for me, I guess.
yeah. Me too. Someday we'll figure out what you are."
That's the day that we figure out that your brother's been spying through Kevin the whole time.
God.
Kevin was the spy.
All right, I'll let you get back to your writing.
For sure. You want, like, I don't know, a deck of cards or something? Does it get boring in that cage?
Oh, I play tic-tac-toe with myself.
Oh, nice. Oh. For sure. All right. Well, I'll get back to this then.
And then he just kind of quietly looks to the ground and starts like scraping into the bottom of the cage, playing tic-tac-toe.
Sure. And on one side of the piece of paper, Kaiser's just gonna write "Rule Barovia?" question mark.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Look, we found the evil member of the party.
And then on the other side, he's gonna write, keep trying to get Vandalin out of Barovia. Question mark. He's gonna,
Oh.
Here now.
and he's gonna just keep writing stuff down throughout the night until he falls asleep at his desk.
It's like high thoughts, 3 a.m.
Pretty much.
All right. What about Kuzan and Sparkles? Did you want to do anything with the rest of the day?
Yeah, actually. Oops, in my room, I stick my hand in my mouth to reach for my brewer supplies, which were in my pouch. Nadalia did you... Did the pouch that you hand Sparkles have anything in it, or did you... Was it empty?
It was empty.
Okay.
Oh no.
The hole cut into it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just dig around in there, like, oh, that's weird.
Oh
I'll just go down to the basement. Hey, Natalia!
Ugh, God damn it, now it's Zima. Yeah, what is it, Sparkles?
Did you take the stuff out of my pouch by chance? Before you stitched it into me? I can't find my brewer supplies in there anymore.
No, I didn't take anything out.
Huh.
What do you mean you can't find anything in there?
I mean, it feels empty.
Nadalia's gonna do a deep sigh, and she's gonna go over and say, okay, let me have a look. Maybe I said something wrong.
Maybe it's magic related. I don't know. Yeah. And just open up my mouth.
Nadalia's going to look in and say, this looks like a normal bag. What happened? Nadalia, can you open your compartment?
One sec. Pops open.
Nadalia's gonna poke her head in and say, what the hell? Did you poke a hole in the bag?
Oh, hey.
Buddy, if you poked a hole in the bag, then all that stuff, it's probably gone.
Wait, I have some things in there that could have come in handy. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Nadalia, you can't see it because her head is in the compartment, has a look on her face like, oh, God damn it, fucking conscience. And she's gonna go out of her bag and say, oh, hold on one moment. And she's gonna go back into her room, come back out and say, I'm not sure how this happened, but I won't leave you empty-handed after this. And Nadalia is going to hand Sparkles a wand of magic missile.
Phew. How do I...
So, this, I've noticed in combat that you have a hard time with ranged combat, and you have a hard time thinking of ways to deal with enemies without going into your rage modes that you're scared of. So this might help with that. You essentially pointed at something, focus on it, and it's the same way that your magic essentially works, flows through this and casts a spell known as Magic Missile, which shoots a projectile at something you're aiming at that does not miss.
Sparkles can just like jaw drop, like mind blown, staring at the wand. Well, gee, Natalia, that's so nice of you.
Don't worry about it, Sparkles. Before you take it, though, there's something you need to know about it. So it only holds 7 charges at a time, it replenishes those charges gradually, 1d6 per day. And if you use the last charge on this wand, there's a chance it could break. So be mindful.
Got it.
And Adelia is going to hand the wand of magic missile over to Sparkles.
Thanks, I promise I'll take care of it.
Don't worry about it, Sparkles. I'm just sorry about your bag.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe we could find another one somewhere, or make one. Where do
maybe.
they come from?
They came from a place called, the name of it is slipping me. It was essentially
Forge of spells.
Yes, it came up from a place called the Forge of Spells. It was essentially a blacksmith shop that made entirely magical items. It unfortunately does not exist in Barovia currently, but if we get this place out of here, we can maybe go over there and see if we could make more of them.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Yeah. And don't worry about your equipment. I'll see if I can buy you some replacements.
Oh, jeez, you don't have to do all of that. I mean, you just gave me this cool wand.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm not sure how that hole got there, and I don't want to think about the fact that I might have put it there when I tried to install the bag.
It might have been me. I kind of wanted to try it out, so I stuck my hand in my mouth.
Yeah, it could have been. Nadalia turns around and gets that "damn you conscience" look on her face.
I love this so much.
Oh my god.
Such a horrible person.
Yeah. Just don't worry about it, Sparkles. I'll see if I can get you some decent equipment. What did you lose in that bag?
Climber's kit. Potion of healing. 3 of those. And everything else I don't really need. Like, there was some rations in there, but I don't eat.
Ah, I see. Well, I will see what I can do.
But, I mean, this totally makes up for that. I mean, not that it was your fault, necessarily.
Still, I don't want you to lose your equipment. You're a member of our team, and if you need it, then you need it. So, I will help you out as much as I can.
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll do the same for you.
Yeah, thank you, Sparkles. I appreciate it. She's got that voice in her head going, "You're a fucking awful person!"
Sin's voice going, "You stole from your friend."
You eat people, you're not my conscience.
Kaiser's voice in the back saying, "You did bad thing. I'm proud of you."
You're not doing all my conscience hustling, you also eat people. Well, just think about being the leader of Barovia.
Hey, you weren't there for that.
You don't know that.
Leo's voice in the background, "Hey guys, I'm going to 7-Eleven, you want anything?"
I gotta go get a pack of smokes. You'll be back, right? Right? Right?
Sin, I don't feel so good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I'm happy with that interaction.
It's so amazing.
After the theft.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't like stealing from the party, but it's something Nadalia legitimately wants more than she cares about people. But I'm still, as a player, not just gonna screw you.
Yeah. No, there was a little voice in the back of me that was like, there's a high probability Nadalia's gonna steal the bag, but also she might just not and play around with the button, and then we both learn more.
Yeah, you never push the button.
learned. Oh yeah.
Never trust Nadalia. Yeah, you never push the button.
What's funny is even after this, like, Sparkles has no reason not to trust Nodalia.
In fact, has more reason to trust Nadalia. That's the fucked up thing.
Hooray, she knows what she's doing.
Conniving and evil. Sin is the only one that's honest with her alignment.
I'm sorry, hello. What a spider
I didn't
jump
say
out of
everybody was.
Sure.
Okay, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Yes. You know what? Yum. Tasty thigh.
Chop them up, boil them up, put them in a stew.
Hey. Fava beans with a nice Chianti, side of liver.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, are we a D&D party, or are we the family from Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
I'm Hannibal Lecter. What the fuck? I got an intelligence of 19 when I wear a fucking crown. I'm Hannibal goddamn Lecter.
God
over
damn
here.
it.
Yeah, well, congratulations. Now Nadalia wants it back.
Does that mean? Fuck. Now I want to like assign a Sawyer family member for every character. I think probably. I think. I don't want to say the barbarian is Leatherface by default, but it also helps that they're so oblivious.
Like, what's going on?
Yeah. At some point, I did consider just taking somebody's face and sticking it up.
Oh my god!
Yes! Yes! We're not
gonna
even
say-
murder hobos. We're just horrible people.
A little bit.
I'm gonna say Kaiser's Chop Top. The brother with the camera if you've only seen the first one.
Horrible
Anyway.
little treasure goblins.
Nadalia is Merv from Texas Chainsaw 3D with his fucking robot leg.
Oh god.
Oh my god, that fucking movie.
Eh.
Do your thing, cuz.
Merv gets murdered by a random plane.
I love it.
All right.
Sorry.
All right.
Did that complete Sparkles? What you were doing at that moment?
Yeah. I'll just go back to my room and then do the thing where I zone out for 6 hours.
Nadalia goes to her room, lays on the couch, and does the everyone fucking hates you thing from fucking Peacemaker.
Oh my
God.
Full tears.
Oh my god.
Though I fucking
joke.
love Peacemaker.
Yeah.
I would die for that guy.
Does my mic pick up fart sounds? Did everyone hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know for the future.
It does.
I have to know.
I just needed to know.
All right. Kuzan, were you doing anything?
The only thing he was probably gonna do was he was gonna try just thinking about his friend who is either in the hospital or down wherever he's at with gold stuck up his butt. Just contemplating his whole situation. He's gonna look up that book that he got from one of the houses. Was it from the Burgomaster? I think it's from the Burgomaster. The Adventures of Don Calcuttas.
Yeah, I remember it.
He's just gonna read that, and towards the end of the night, he's gonna look in. He's gonna read that towards the end of the night, and he was gonna try. And I got the well, what was it? Is it called the sewing kit, or is it the weaver's kit, or the sewing kit?
I think one of the two, the weavers.
Weaver's tools. What it was? Yeah. Sorry, I have so many tabs I'm trying to navigate through.
I feel that.
And, like, I broke my mouse, so like I'm using my trackpad, and my fingers are sweaty, and it's not kind of slow. Sorry, guys. But yeah, he's gonna try and read that instruction manual to try and work on getting a proficiency for that, if that was okay.
Go ahead and I forget what it is. I think it's an intelligence. Let me double check really quick.
You have that handy chart somewhere. Because I stole it. I use it for my game too. It's a good chart.
I don't know if Kuza would be able to figure out anything, but like that.
Oh, it's actually dexterity. That's probably good for you.
Oh, it is.
Oh yeah, because it's the fingers. Duh, you'd be using your fingers.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll dexterity with no, just dexterity.
Just dex. Gotcha. There you are. Wait. No, good. For a second, I thought I hit saving throw, but I did hit check. Ooh, 17.
Indeed. Oh, let me hold on. I gotta open up a thing for you.
Yeah, Sin tried for weeks to learn how to fucking cook. Xander tries once.
Comes
Yeah,
out
it's
the
like
next
the dog.
morning with a whole like winter outfit, like stocking caps and like gloves. Like, hey, Sin, look what I made.
I still can't make lasagna.
It's like the Dahlia with making fake signatures. Kaiser tries for weeks, and then Adelia's like, oh, yeah, so the trick is to write it upside down.
God damn it.
Is true. The days before proficiency. The one day before proficiency.
I meant to ask if there was one other thing I could do before we end the day. Once you're done with Xander, obviously.
Yeah, we need to write this down really quick.
Oh, and don't forget Kaiser's chickens. Sorry.
You do. A cage.
Yep.
Oh,
And then the last thing written.
Gotta update this name because it says Estrid.
Oh.
The player we had for like one session.
Oof.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Right. One of our revolving tanks.
But I will replace it with Sparkle's name just in case Sparkles you ever try it and learn a proficiency.
Revolving door tanks.
But yes, Kuzan, you are closer to learning how to use these weavers tools. You are closer than when Sin tried for the first time learning cooking utensils.
Yeah. That's for goddamn sure.
I
horrible.
taste a little salt in the air, even from here.
Yeah. Dude, I rolled like 8 times before I finally got it. Because I kept rolling like 8s and 2s. It was bullshit.
It happens though. Like, they do you like that. Washington don't take no petty.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at Dysonton. He fucked me.
Oof.
I think even after like 5 or 6 of them, I turned it into like one success because it's like you've been working on that for like that long. Like it has to at least count towards something.
I know. Like I only got it because of DM going. God. Okay. Fuck. You burned a lot of water.
Well, it takes multiple successes, so like it got you closer from failing. So you still had to succeed like a couple times, but not without failing like 8 times.
Sin was just like, this is not working. I can't cook.
You hold the pan over the flame.
What? That's what's
Yeah.
down? Shit! No wonder everything keeps falling out.
A pinch of salt, not a cup.
Why is it burning my hand? Because you're holding the side of the pan. Wait, you
It's a pot, not a hat.
Oh my god.
Fucked up is I think every single one of us just had a vision of Sin with a pot on her head.
Why isn't it working? They called me a pothead. I tried it. It didn't work.
God damn it.
Wow.
All right. Did I get to everything?
I wanted to do
I was-
one small last thing after Xander's done.
Xander?
I was just gonna try and figure out that adventure book of Down Calcutta. Is it just a storybook or like is there like
So it seems like a memoir, but it also seems very fictional.
he's just gonna finish reading that or start reading that and just gonna think out.
Yeah, it's about a man who takes his rapier and rides his horses into halfway homes.
Xander's Kuzon's definitely gonna start reading that, but Xander's also curious. Like, does the guy with the rapier on horse like just ride the horses into the halfway homes and like?
Yeah, he jousts them into the halfway home and then like starts like attacking it and doing battle with it. Inanimate halfway homes. He does like flips and crazy stunts to vanquish his foes, and his foes are halfway homes.
I have to ask, like I'm picturing a guy with a rapier fighting like Monster House.
Yeah, except the house is not alive. It's just a regular. It's just regular.
Kuzan is enthralled and is probably gonna suggest share this story with Sin. It's like, oh, so this is very interesting. Sin will get a kick out of this. And that should be it for old Kuzan.
All right. So with that, the rest of the day passes. Oh yeah.
Sin
yeah.
was going to do one last thing, because this needs to get resolved. It's been sitting out for a few weeks. She's going to go to the bathroom after eating her sandwich to go wash up her hands and discover fucking the prank from weeks ago that her sink is fucking broken.
You see it like creating a little puddle on the side. You see that the by this point the brick is all like the stone floor is all kind of loosened because the water seeped in and caused it like the mud from underneath to grow soft.
Oh no, this is bad. Fuck. And she's gonna start using prestidigitation to just clean the water up off the floor, and then run
when
into
you
her.
clean the water. The scent of like mildew comes out, and you can smell it.
Oh, we stink. God. Oh. Campfire smell. Campfire smell. Prestidigitation's campfire smell, like the smell of the overwhelming smell of a campfire, just right there on the fucking mildew.
It smells like burning wood, marshmallows, hot dogs, and mildew.
Yes. She's gonna run back into her room and grab a couple of handfuls of straw out of her bed and shove it into the crack where the water's dripping out of to try and get it to stop for the night.
You do that, and it slows down, but it's still coming out.
I don't know what to do. Oh, I got an idea. Hang on. And she went outside and she grabs a tree branch and she starts pulling all the leaves off of it. And then she runs back in with like an armful of leaves and tries shoving the leaves down in the sink. In the hole, wherever the hole is that I said.
Go ahead and roll strength.
I'm taking that headband back.
14!
So you start jamming it down, and you feel like pressure like building, and it's trying to push up. But then you give it one last push down, and you hear something like you hear it get jammed, like it sounds like it feels like it got like hooked onto something in there, and it's stuck. There is like a little tiny bit of water seeping, just very, very little though.
She drags the toilet because it's obviously not plumbed. So she just pulls the area that is the indoor potty and lets it drip into the potty for the night. Just shoves it under. I don't know how to fix this. This will work.
When you get back to your room, you can hear it dripping into there, like one drop at a time, like whoop. Whoop.
Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. And she grabs some of the straw and she starts making earmuffs for herself.
Roll dex. That's good enough. You end up making some viable earmuffs.
And she just goes to sleep on her straw. Her hay bed. I made that a hay bed for the entire reason of RP purposes and the fact that it would be stupid. And I was like, that's awesome doing it.
All right. So now the rest of the day and the rest of the night pass. And then it becomes morning. Let me just update the day.
Update my notes to now 3 days into the potion of speed out of 20.
Like, it was good in the moment, but like slowly regretting that decision.
What, the speed potion?
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
If we get killed in like 3 days, it'd be awesome. Just saying.
Screw you. I'm not dying. I got a fucking scroll of Revivify that I am well within my ability to cast as a goddamn cleric now. Ah, fuck y'all.
Nice.
It's on my spell list, bitch. Sin won't die. She'll literally grab it with her dying breath and read it off and be like, Dad, we did this.
So you got a long rest.
Yeah, everybody take a long rest.
Yes. Health points.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow, that's neat. I got my spell slots back. Yay.
All 2 of them?
Yeah,
Yay.
it's neat.
Uzan wasn't hit that much by the hags, was he?
I wasn't hit at all by the hags.
I was only down like 10, 12 points. That's because
down.
I'm playing her a little bit more recklessly.
All right.
You
Well,
should-
you are cleric now, so
Right?
that makes sense.
She's like, I'm gonna protect my friends and I'll take the damage. It's fine.
You multiclass, you get like the weapon and shield and armor proficiencies, right?
Yeah, I'm now proficient in light and medium armor, shields, and I got a shitload of weapons that I'm proficient in now.
Or now
if
a
I
beefy
recall-
satyr.
If I recall, it came in handy big time in the battle at one point. Like the AC was just like perfectly under, or
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, like my I can hit things harder, and my AC is 15, and I'm all somewhat powerful-ish. Ugh. I always end up playing beefy characters, and I never mean to, but like I swear to God, I turn everything into like a fucking like beef. 'Cause it's just how I always turn like my wizards into beef. I don't know. Oh well, I like it.
Beef or lamb?
This one will be lamb.
I give you props. That was
That
good.
was good. That was like a what? Great A dad
all right.
joke.
All right. So it is the morning. Where is Nadalia at this moment?
Nadalia got up before everybody because she doesn't sleep, and she is in the kitchen, attempting to make breakfast for everybody.
As you're making
Oh?
breakfast, Irina comes in. She looks a bit frightened. I'm having nightmares.
Yes, that tends to happen when you're a warlock. You want a cubano?
Oh, is that coffee?
No, it is a pressed sandwich with cheese und pork shoulder und bologna und thin pickle slices.
I'm not hungry at all.
You're not hungry.
These dreams, they're just too much.
What are you dreaming about?
Well, I'm dreaming about a path west of Valaki, past a tower, along the old Slavic road.
That is very convenient.
Yeah, there's a lake and a man, and I think his name is Sergey. I don't know what this is all about.
Knowing Daru and his propensity for handling situations in ways where he does not have to make any kind of social interaction, he's probably trying to tell us something. Either that, or it's Strahd leading us into a trap. I'd put our odds at 50-50 on either.
I already asked him, and he said he has no idea. And these things feel kind of like a memory that I don't know that I have. It's hard to explain. I'm sorry if I'm confusing.
Memory, you said?
Yeah. Where's Jeff? I need my rock right now.
Oh no!
Jeff is away at the moment.
What do you mean? Where did he go?
He went to Coma Town.
What?
He
Oh
got
my
attacked. By
Attacked? By who?
from the sound of it, Strahd's minions. He apparently, from what I could gather, didn't like the fact that you were dating somebody.
But that's not Strahd. That's none of Strahd's business.
Yeah, I don't think that matters to him.
Why doesn't anybody ever let me do whatever I want to do?
Yeah, keep crying about it. I'm sure something will change eventually. Look, I'm sorry about what happened to Jeff, but there's nothing that we can do to help it. All we can do for the time being is keep our heads low to the ground and try to fix any problems that come up.
Well, what should I do? He's my rock. Should I look for another rock?
No, they'll probably also get killed. Maybe get a cat?
I don't know. I think I have to go lay down. I'm really worried about Jeff.
Jeff will be fine. He's in the hands of the clerics of the Shrine of Luck. Just avoid him for the time being, and we will see if he can fix anything regarding whether or not Strahd can spy on you or on what you're doing with other people.
I'm so confused, and this is not the greatest of timing.
Don't worry about it. From the
reason I told you about my dreams is that Sergey guy looks kind of handsome.
Nadalia pinches the skin between her eyes and says, So, the reasons from what I gathered is that Strahd, for some reason, is attracted to you. In some...
No, he's such a pig.
Yeah. And it seems rather weird. Have you had any kind of interaction with Strahd beyond, have you had any kind of interaction with Strahd beyond, what I heard about you getting kidnapped?
That's the only time I've ever had any kind of interaction with him. He's gross.
Yeah, I have a theory, but I don't have a lot to go off of. All I have is some shizzes that was said by the people at the Blue Water Inn. Maybe you could fill me in on it?
Well, what was said?
So, from what I heard about Barovia, some people in this place are soulless. Literally, they lack souls.
Are you saying I don't have a soul?
Nadalia looks up and down at her. Nope, you definitely have one. But they also mentioned something about the fact that the reason some people in this town have souls are because there are a very limited amount of souls in Barovia overall. So, if Barovia becomes overpopulated, there are no souls to fill those bodies.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm saying maybe Strahd isn't in love with you, per se. And that thing you told me about having memories now, it's making me think that maybe it has something to do with who you were before you became you?
It's unexplained who this Sergey guy is, but it felt familiar.
Like I said, I have no fucking clue if it's true. Most of my theories so far have been wrong. But it's all I've got to go on for the time being.
He kept telling me to go meet up with him, that I needed to consume the waters.
Well, it definitely sounds like something worth investigating. Do you feel comfortable following us on our next adventure?
It seems like it might be dangerous. I might need more training, no?
If you don't feel prepared, then do whatever you think is right. I'm not your mother. Now, in any case, Nadalia hands her a plate. Cubano?
Okay. All right. Irina looks really shooken up.
Nadalia very noticeably has a serious but very cold face to her. This is not her first rodeo with weird shit and fucked up shit, and she's just trying to calculate.
If you can you be on the lookout for any water?
Water. Yeah, I can be on the lookout for water, whatever the fuck that means. And Nadalia just goes,
Thank you so much.
Bitteschön. Me a favor and let me know when your training allows you to see in the dark. As Nadalia goes back to cooking.
And Irina goes back downstairs. She does pretty slowly and sullen, and confused.
Look.
Nadalia is barely hiding her confusion at this as well. I guess Nadalia is going to... is it morning?
It is indeed morning.
Nadalia is going to just knock on the wall, not hard but firm, to Kaiser's room. And just go back to cooking.
Strahd! Fuck! Shit. Kaiser's gonna wake up and look at his writings on the desk, close his book, and just walk out of his room.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning to you too. Hey, that smells good. Did you? Kaiser raises what would be an eyebrow. Did you make breakfast?
Yes, I'm playing into the stereotype. You know, dragons and cooking. Here, Nadalia hands Kaiser a plate with a cubano.
Nadalia, go ahead and roll intellect or wisdom.
I was waiting for this. I rolled an 11. Ignore the second roll. My mouse keeps double clicking.
It's a pretty decent meal. It's not the worst meal. It's not the best meal. It's kind of on the mediocre side.
Fast food.
Yes.
Sure, sorry, so what?
If you need Nadalia, knowing her not terrible proficient with cooking, says if you need any ketchup or anything, it's on the table over there.
Right. Thanks. And Kaiser goes over and grabs some ketchup and starts applying it. He's not drenching it in ketchup, but he's adding some. You know?
Let me know when Tweedledee und Tweedle dumbass up.
About that point, Sin starts walking in.
You see, I have to ask with you. I need you to be a bit more specific, because you got the other unicorns, and then you've got your proteges or whatever in the basement.
Right. I'm kind of avoiding making breakfast for those two at the moment. They need to learn to be self-sufficient. Did I tell you they ate a rat the other day?
Kaiser stops chewing and starts chewing again. Weird choice.
Yeah. Weird choice. Is there... So, to put a leash on those two.
Yeah, please do. I want to see that.
Yeah, of course you do. So... You doing okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm doing okay. Ready to talk to this mad mage person. That's where I'm at right now. I need answers, and and then I'll know what to do next, I think. It's just gotta start from square one. I mean, it's like every little fucking detail about my existence ended up being not what I thought, and that's kind of set me into this funk, and I'm not sure what to do with it, and, yeah, so that's, where I'm at, it's just, you ever feel that way? Where, just, you thought everything you knew was correct, and everything about you ever just realize much later that you don't know what the fuck was going on at all, and now you're kind of clueless and stuck, you know what I mean? Where you don't know where to go. You know where to go, but you don't really know where to go, 'Cause everything ended up being wrong. And nothing makes sense.
Nadalia is going to hand Kaiser a mug of coffee, then grab some cookie sherry on the table and take a big swig out of it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kaiser. I know what you mean. I don't think I've talked about it with you yet, but it turns out my parents are alive. And
Oh?
from the sound of it, my patron might have stolen me from them.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Kaiser, if I've learned anything from nearly dying from a very young age to nearly dying in the fucking Underdark, to nearly dying getting out of the Underdark, to nearly dying because of the Emperor, to nearly dying here, it's that you can't focus on the past, and you can't use it to motivate your future. All you can do is accept what has happened and move forward. Life is never going to stop being shitty. No matter what kind of easy way out you think you have. So the best you can do is think about things critically. Use your best judgment. Learn about the world. Learn from your mistakes. And move forward. It's the only thing.
Sounds like good advice.
Yeah. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but it's the first thing I learned when I started studying the Eldritch Nightmares. The only things that we know is that we don't know Scheisse. So what's the point in worrying?
I guess there's something to be gleaned from that.
Mm.
We shouldn't. Maybe it's.
I'm new to this. As Nadalia tries to go back to cooking. Well, still listening.
I can agree on that, though. It definitely doesn't stop getting harder. Wonder, what if we could set things... If you could change things, though, would you?
Nadalia pauses. And legitimately looks like she's thinking about it and says, no, not really. Honestly,
Hmm.
I think it's better that we try to... I think it's better that we try to fix things on our own. Whether it be by ourselves or with people that we trust. No one's gonna offer us an easy way out. And if someone tries to, it's probably bullshit.
Right.
Hi.
Oh. Asen.
Morning, Snowhair. Here you go, as Nadalia hands off a Cubano.
Oh, thank you. She stuffs it in her mouth like almost the whole thing, or at least as much of it as she can, and she starts digging around the spice cabinets.
Oh, okay.
I pocket spice.
What? Okay. It's on the table over there.
Oh, okay. No, good. Thank you. Got some this, get some brown sugar. She grabs the cooking sherry that you've been drinking and grabs it and walks off.
Wait, I need to talk to... Okay.
I'll be back. Hang on. I'm making something. Oh, wait. I forgot the apples. She grabs a bucket of apples and then just walks off.
There goes your sherry.
Well, she's either making some kind of Cornish pasty or casting some very weird spell. Morning, Sparky. Sparkles. I don't remember which name we canonically know.
Both. It's just one's longer than the other.
Morning,
The nickname
Sparkles.
is longer.
Morning, Sparkles.
Morning! This looks great, Dahlia!
Well, I hope you enjoy... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks fantastic!
Dankeschön. Has anyone seen the, resident actor this morning?
You know what? That's a good question. Kaiser says, and he quickly starts to finish his meal, and then goes, I'll go look for him. Make sure he's present. Azad!
Zon walks
hey.
in with he's got the book. His hand's kind of like just like I don't know why Hugh Hefner comes to my mind, but yeah, just picture Kuzan in a bathrobe and a book, just walking like, morning, fellas. Been good, are we?
Good morning to you as well. Would you like a sandwich?
Yeah, snaps the book shut. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Do you make it? Do you make this? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I did make this.
about that exclamation. I got bit, and like when I was trying to say it, like it came out a little louder than it needed to. I apologize.
No, you're good. You okay?
Yeah, fucking. There's a spider. Don't worry about me. We good.
Okay. What does the spider look like?
I'm not trying to look at it. I just crushed it and I just put it in the trash can next to my bed, and it's gone now. It no longer. It can't hurt me.
Is it dime-sized?
Not talking about spiders.
Why are you doing this?
I'm concerned if it's a brown recluse, because those are all over
okay.
Kansas.
That is
shit.
true, but certain parts of Kansas, and you have my house is usually protected against those type. I also work at a dog packing plant, so sometimes little bugs get in. But no, do not. All I saw were the multiple legs, and it was black. It was not brown, and it wasn't big, but it was at least big enough to where you could feel it between your index and your thumb, if that helps.
Okay.
Big enough to be like kind of scary, but not big enough to cause you enough harm to be concerned.
Okay. Sorry.
It was
Hopefully.
I'm very paranoid about a lot of things, and I just want to make sure that you're not gonna die.
Oh, no, that honestly, that is entirely fair. Remind me to tell you about the time I lost like 4 pints of blood when I got bit by a spider in high school, and it like thinned out my blood. I had to get flown to the hospital and have a blood transfusion.
Jesus Christ.
Just fuck, dude.
Remind me to tell you about the time that I got bitten by 5 black widows in one day.
All right, now I kind of want to know the time proximity of that, because that's insane.
Yeah, I kind of like
I want to know this story.
a family of Black Widows, or was it like one Black
No.
Widow?
I
Two
was
Black Widows.
My grandfather owns property that he leases out, and instead of getting contractors to work on it, he gets his grandkids to work on it for basically free. And he had me working under the crawl space, and the crawl space was filled to the fucking brim with black widows. And I got bit a lot. And the day started with me hoping to get paid and ended with me curled up, feeling like my bones were bending and screaming in between breaths.
In the hospital, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna ask that. I mean, I know we can't downplay this. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Your grandfather's a piece of shit.
He is.
Yeah.
He is that.
I hope when he dies you get a lot of money.
Yeah,
That would be my mother.
Honestly,
same.
the more I hear about your family, the more like I'm legitimately hopping on board with Tony and Lex. I will legitimately help pay for a ticket. Whatever do you need an Uber? Do you need some professional packers to come and pack your shit? Do you need somebody to go and quit your job for you? You can hire people to do shit like that. Like you need to get you.
We gotta get you out of there.
I am good for the time being, but I appreciate you. Y'all are the best.
Real Lex, is this how you feel when like I tell you about my shit over? Okay.
Yeah, this is how I feel about you. This is why I was talking about you while you weren't there yesterday. Because I was like, I'm gonna have to ream him out if this is the case. And even still with the case that it is. Still, I feel that you need a good finger wagging. Anyway, back to the game. I will not bring it. By the way, Sin has run back in with her dagger. She's running with it out, just because she said. And she runs up to Nadalia and just pokes her in the finger, has a bowl underneath and catches some of the blood. And then she's going to run over to Kaiser and do the same. Just poke him in just a random part of his hand and then catch whatever blood drips out. Excuse me, Cousin, give me your hand. Just jabs his hand. Starts grabbing the blood.
Sin, what the fuck are you doing?
Just reaching it out, like just take it.
Are you using the same needle?
Oh
it's
shit!
the same
Wait.
dagger, just over and over that she's just poking with people, wiping it
that
off.
makes
Water.
Sorry,
First.
everyone. Sorry, everyone. You now have hepatitis.
was about to say.
I'm just kidding.
Like, doesn't Sin like?
Guys are just finger guns at everyone.
Wouldn't matter anyway. You got
Gotcha.
stabbed last, dumbass.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't send what? Have the highest medical? Yeah.
I just
She knows this is wrong.
this is not okay, but I love it.
Oh, if I do 8, then it happens in 6 days?
Oh no, you already have some planted.
Oh, that's right. Bitches.
Yeah.
I forgot about those. Okay, so 5 more. And this time she's gathering blood from everybody. Just give me your hands!
5 or 6. I thought you originally wrote 6. Let me change it.
Sin, whenever you're done, I need to talk to you about something.
Okay, hang on. I'm almost done. I
I
gotta
did
spin
write-
this.
Sorry.
No, you wrote 5. Yeah, it's 8 and then 5. This time it's just 5.
Yeah, my brain. I don't know why I thought I wrote 6, but there's no 6. What the hell? Oh, 6 days.
6
stupid
days.
Brain.
Which is accurate. I'm gonna write that down in my notes now.
You didn't even remember you planted any.
No, I have it. I have it written down that I started them, but I don't have the exact days. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
helpful.
Yeah, that's why I put it in there.
I can't remember if this was this game or if it might have been somewhere from Waterdeep or just some other campaign of her. But somebody here know how to make necklace of fireballs, or is that like a different thing? Because I have a weird note in one of my compiled.
That would be me.
Okay,
Yeah.
It takes
That
3
is a
weeks and
thing.
750 gold.
to know.
And the Sin just runs off going, "You're lucky you don't have blood sparkles."
This is
That
what
doesn't mean-
happens when I try to be nice.
I'm making
Tree sap.
apples. I'll be back.
Tree sap count as blood for sparkles?
Yeah, I've got sap.
I know, but
well.
I need actual blood.
Well, that was eventful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a meeting to make right outside of the house. Thanks for breakfast, Nadalia. And Kaiser's gonna make his way outside and wait for the fucking person to come who does the mailbox stuff.
Oh shit! I love your guys' persistence.
What's going on?
Hey, hi. Yeah,
I'm coming here to follow up on something that Bradley was talking to the faction leaders about the other day.
right. Yeah, about the house.
Yeah, he said you want to change the name, and I told him it's not as easy as that. He told me that everybody here at the Vulgar Unicorns, they were all agreeing.
Yeah, what we did is we set it to a vote, and then it was like whichever name got the most votes, and everyone had their own suggestions except for me and another member. So we're going with that because that's the way democracy works. Sometimes it's weird.
I kept asking him if there was an actual meeting held. You know, there's certain ways we got to do this, certain procedures that we got to do. And he said it was just you and another member. I don't know about this.
Now we know Kaiser's truly evil. He supports the Electoral College.
Only when it's his guy.
Only when it's his guy. That's how it works.
Then Kaiser goes, "Nah, we had the meetings. It was just we were looking for you at the time to talk to about this, and it was one of those things where like." I don't know. What part of the procedure do you think we missed? Because I can
And
account for.
Sildar pulls out a gavel and he goes,
Well, I mean, if there is to be a name change, then we have to officiate it with each member, and then we have to put it to a vote, and I, as the judge, have to approve the name.
Oh, okay.
But
It
mostly,
feels like
I like it as an excuse to use this gavel.
Fucking love hate Sildar.
well, so this is for the name change because I remember the procedure was a little. He just left a deed to us last time.
Yeah, this is for me to slam the gavel on the table. Yes.
Sildar, I have a suggestion.
Oh,
If I can bring
you
out-
said name change. I'm sorry. This is for the name change. Yes, that as well.
I have a suggestion. If I can bring out the other member who saw this meeting and can abide by it and can testify to that everything went the way that I described with the voting and the majority, even though 2 people decided on one thing, it's like that's still 2 more people than any other suggestion got, so,
Well, it still
It's
wouldn't
just
be
like-
a majority. There are 5 of you. How about you bring 2 more members out, and then we can see how things go.
For sure. Let's see. Let me find
Oh.
the members.
Oh,
real
hey,
quick.
Nadalia.
Good morning, Sildar. Oh, Kaiser, that reminds me,
I'm here about the name change.
Nadalia turns back to Kaiser and says,
Sparkles!
I wanted to talk
what?
to you about possibly changing the name of the estate.
Hi. You
Oh,
called
so
me?
you are all on board.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if we're as on board as I thought.
Fuck it. Kuzan! Get out here too!
Pussy!
See, I thought Kaiser was lying to Bradley, but it turns out if you're on board too, Nadalia, then I mean I can't see. Everybody's on board for this, right? Name change.
Phil,
What?
here's the thing. I was on board, and then I found out that you were here. So now I think I have one thing I wanted to talk about with Mr. Kaiser, personally for a moment.
Okay, I'll just be over here then.
Kaiser, would you meet me inside for just a moment?
For sure. Sin, make sure Sildar doesn't go anywhere. Also, maybe tell him the situation.
Okay, but how about this?
And she cast invisibility on herself.
How about I just follow you around?
Raises a finger and says, makes like a frustrated fist, and goes, sure, okay.
Yep.
You're following me around. All right. Well, we're gonna be right in here, so this will be cool. All right. So, Kaiser follows Adalia into the room and leaves the door open for Sin.
Is this a butter churner out here?
Where? That is actually a sundial.
Oh, okay.
It had a purpose.
So
There is a
I
butter
see the
churner.
shadow. Now I see the
It's butter-
shadow.
Okay.
No.
So Sildar's standing next to it, like staring at the time.
He can revel in the garden. It's a nice
To be
garden.
fair, it did look like a butter churn.
It does. And it's just the kind of thing that I would put out in the front yard too. Like,
Decoration! Like in
Anybody
characters,
outside
it would be
can
like, this
hear-
is pretty.
Anybody outside can hear Sildar go,
Ah, a butter churning themed sundial.
Yeah, it's very cheek.
So
All right.
Nadalia is going to turn to Kaiser and say, so, I was going to talk about this to you nicely, but it seems that you did the Kaiser thing and decided to do this scheisse behind my back.
Now, listen,
Shut up.
Natalia, I know you're probably upset,
Shut up.
and you're wondering why is this happening. And the answer may surprise you.
You can have the stupid name of your stupid house. I don't care as long as I get to do whatever you want, but I have 2 conditions before you get my vote.
Oh, wow, okay. Any name?
Yeah, I would prefer if it not be named Dick House. But I know it's a bet I lie, and once I know that the more I try to fight this, the more you're going to want to do it anyway. So I'm giving up. But I have 2 conditions.
Alright. Fire away.
1, I want your spider staff. I'll trade you for it for something of comparable value, ? But I want that spider staff.
It's request number 2.
I need you to help me convince Sin to help me with something. It's nothing morally compromising or gross or even detrimental to her in any way, but it's something that she's going to reject for one specific reason. It requires me
Sir,
to
looking around, says, and what's that?
It requires me to borrow the headband of intellect for a day. Not even for a day, more for, like, as long as it takes for me to attune it and then cast a very specific spell.
Well... well, hold on. Something I wanted to get out there first before I continue. So you don't really want to name this place the Stable Manor?
No, I did that because you were so adamant about naming it Dick House, and I didn't want this to turn into another Sticky Pages situation, so that I had to get mine own in. Honestly, kind of liked a couple of Kuzan's suggestions a lot more than most of mine.
I'm not gonna lie, he had some good ones. Alright, well... How about
You
this?
remember what those were?
I'll
by the
talk
way?
to Sin. How about this?
All
I'll
over
talk to
charity,
Sin
that's
about
one of
your
them.
idea. I kind of like the spider staff. If you honestly stand by Dick House and choose to vote for it, that'd be cool. If not, like, that's fine too. I can pass that idea along to Sin and see if I can make it coercive for her. See if I can, like, see if, I don't know why my word would be stronger than your own, but I can see what I can do. Now, we have Sildar here, since neither of us really want to stay on board with the name. I will
Can I at least suggest one more name before you decide on Dick House?
Oh, suggest whichever one. We have him here now. Let's just pitch our ideas and see what flies. We might come up with something even
Sildar
better.
Estate.
Kaiser. Where's Kaiser gets that fucking photoshopped meme face grin and his eyes glow red and says, I'm not opposed to that. I'm very not opposed to that. Let's go out there and make our pitches.
Yeah, I still want a spider staff, so if you want to name it Dick House, and I will pay you for it. And Nadalia looks at her bag. Would you like
Holding onto the spider staff, Nadalia. I'm sorry.
Fuck. I'm never gonna get that glass staff back. Oh, whatever.
Whoa.
And
Whoa. Slow down. Does it mean you have to... Well, maybe I can help you. What do you... Just tell me what you need, me to do with it?
So her name is slipping me. It's a luck lady,
Sister Gariel.
Sister
See?
Gariel. This is. I would like to point
That
out
was her
this one
name.
section where I remembered Irina's name, so I'm taking the W and the L at the same time.
No, I'm just saying, Luck Lady, there's a reason that I come up with dumb names for everybody, because it worked.
Sister Gariel has offered to somehow try to repair the glass staff. But in order to do that, she either needs 2,000 gold or a staff of comparable value and 500.
2,000 gold, you say?
Yeah.
Am I using this money? I can put you 500 gold closer to that.
Nadalia's eyes widen. I'm down. She holds 2 thumbs up.
Sure. Okay. Alright, here's 500 gold.
Hooray! Alright. Time to name this place Dick House, and Nadalia walks outside.
She looks around with kind of a smirk and then walks outside but leaves the door open.
Sin, like, looks around and runs through the door. Runs into the bush, like over here. And like drops her invisibility and then comes back like,
Oh, it's so hard to pee outside.
Nadalia noticed the rustling beforehand.
I will stealth.
oh, hang on.
I'm just gonna say Nadalia. Do I need to roll?
But she is invisible, though.
I have a passive
She's
perception.
invisible, but makes a shitload of noise. Hoofs clopping.
Cracking on branches and shit, just shoving right into them.
That's just right.
In fact, she's invisible, but the bush is not invisible. Something's clearly in there.
Nadalia just gets this tired expression on her face as she looks at Sin, and then she just looks back and says, I'm not even gonna try.
You could even assume that it's her in a ghillie suit since you can't see her.
Oh my god.
Oh. She comes out like kind of like kicking her foot. Have you ever seen a cat get out of a litter box where they like peed on their foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's doing that.
Kaiser's gonna point and say, "What are you doing here?"
God damn it.
And somebody broke my scene.
What does that have to do?
Because my whole bathroom smells like mildew and it's wet. So I shoved a whole bunch of leaves and straw into the hole.
I live in
Kaiser
the
cast
basement, big baths in the basement,
Just
and
kidding.
shit in the woods.
You shit in the woods? I thought
Yeah.
you shitted in the cage thing that I set up. across
Why
from
would
the
I
wall.
shit in... Why would I shit... I'm not even
In
gonna
a
bother.
cage?
What?
You never take me dancing, and you never once watch me shit in the woods. A man has needs.
But then what was the bucket for that room?
She just gives you a weird look and then gets quiet.
Nadalia gives her a weird look and then also goes quiet. Like, there is something horrible going on and I don't want to ask any questions.
Sparkles leads down to Kuzan and says, I don't know what's happening.
You never know what's happening.
As you all gather by the door, Sildar gets closer.
Are we all ready?
Well-
What's happening, all?
Yeah, so
leans up to Sparkles and just kind of whispers like, "Whatever happens, just smile and nod. It's the best way to get by here."
Wave and nod, boys. Or not and wave,
No.
boys. Not and wave.
so Sildar, now that everyone is summoned, we can
Wait,
talk
wait,
about-
hold on. The sun is in my face.
And Sildar reaches into his pocket, and he brings out some spectacles that are kind of tinted, and he puts them on. And he reaches into his other pocket, pulls out a juice box, pokes a straw into it, and starts drinking.
Okay, I'm ready now.
I love him.
Fantastic.
Has anyone seen, like... Gordon, I'm thirsty. I always get that vibe from Sildar.
This is the vibe I get from Sildar.
Oh my god.
Claw hand and all, Buster.
Oh my god.
Is this a news?
It's in general.
General. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. So Kaiser's gonna blink twice and say, "Alright, so now that we're all here and that we're all settled, let's vote on the new name for our home."
Well, can we find somewhere I could use this gavel?
It's a ground visit.
Fine.
He then walks over into the bushes and she picks up one of the large stones that's at the end of the path, like at the edge of the path area.
Oh, that
Here.
works too. I was gonna offer my arm.
Don't break your arm.
Can't hit that hard, can he?
I don't know.
Well, let's see.
And he takes his gavel, and he hits your arm, Sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
As he does, the whole front of the gavel just clean falls off from the impact.
Oh no! How am I supposed to use my gavel now?
Oh, like this. And she picks up the head and then she just smashes it against the rock a couple of times.
Sildar looks really disappointed, and then reluctantly gets the gavel from you.
Here's your walk.
Thank you.
You're welcome, buddy. And she just claps him on the back really big.
Thank God.
Welcome to Barovia, where everything hurts.
She's just smiling. I wish you guys could see me because I'm smiling in character. Like, she's just smiling at him, like, as she says that.
It all hurts you. Yeah.
You can say that again.
It all hurts here.
It seems like it gets more painful each time you say it.
It all hurts you. Yeah.
You can stop now.
Okay.
Hurts. So, we're gonna rename the house because it sucks, right? Everybody kind of agrees it sucked.
Yeah. It's definitely not. We could definitely do better in terms of a name for sure. We could, maybe something with 2 syllables.
It sounds like a fine name to me.
Well, what options did you guys want to throw out there?
I would like to present one more idea to the floor for the rest of the party to consider before we consider the option presented by Kaiser Gid und Tamsin.
Kaiser, wearing the same enthused look on his face, is gonna tilt his eyes over towards Nadalia, but you'll notice he's staring daggers at you.
Nadalia, Nadalia uses Awakened Mind and says, "Well, I can't make it sound like I just agreed to it. Then Kuzon and Sparkles are gonna figure out that you bribed me."
Kaiser is gonna establish a telepathic connection and say, "Fine, go on."
Go on.
I would like to present this link to my fellow Democratic parties to see what they think. How do you all feel about the fuck Sildar estate?
As soon as you say that, Sildar goes. He starts slamming his gavel piece on the floor, on the rock.
Objection! Objection! That's. I know you're the vulgar unicorns, but that's really vulgar.
Oh, no. You see, it's all one word. There's no actual cuss. It's just, fuck Sildar. It is not fuck Sildar. It is fuck Sildar.
But my name is Sildar.
No, your name is Sildar. This is fuck Sildar.
I don't like this name at all, and I'll have you know I have to approve. I've been appointed to approve.
Oh, is that how that works?
So I see your talents are being utilized, she snickers to herself.
Kuzon's seeing all this, just kind of catching on and just like, okay, I know what to do. And Kuzon's like, actually, my friend, I apologize. I feel like I know what she's trying to say, but she's mispronouncing it. Actually, it has a little bit of an accent, you see. It is Fuxila. It actually means it's a double entendre. It means both vulgarity, but it also means honor. It is a great way because sometimes actions, though honorable they may be, have to be, well, road to it is a little, let's say, a little messy. It was established in, if I remember correctly, in the islands of Cholt, I believe. My father used to tell me stories of it.
I think you're right. And she puts her hand on your shoulder and casts guidance.
The islands of Chot, you said?
Yeah, my father is a sailor, and he used to travel along those areas, and he used to tell me of some slang and some words that they used to use, and I believe that. And he looks towards Nadalia. I believe that's what you're going for. Am I correct?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll deception.
With guidance. Because now I can basically give Bardic Inspiration as a D4 all the time. It's just shitty compared to mine. Wow!
It doesn't even need guidance.
Put it on.
He doesn't need it, but I'll give the assist action for the sake of saying yes. It is. It's coming back to me now. I tried to pronounce it earlier, and I think it sounds so much better than the other option. That means honor in vulgarity, and to all of those around us, I believe it is go fuck yourself, Sildar Estate.
I don't know about that last part. It doesn't sound too sound. But tell me more, Kuzon. How do you spell the island of Chot?
Island of Chot? First off, the island is...
Chode.
Chode. Okay.
Yeah.
And you see him put down. He's cross-legged on the floor. He puts down his gavel piece, pulls out a little notebook, and writes down "Island of Chode."
Hell yeah!
Very, very fascinating. So, it's not fuck Sildar, it's Fuxildar.
Fuxildar. And it's gonna be the Fuxildar Estate, aka Dick House.
We can't write the AKA on there.
Yes, you can. That's the whole name.
No, we can't. But you are allowed to put little signs up if that's what you want.
That's what I want. I want it official, though.
It can't be official. Because
Sin,
that's just too vulgar of a name. Unlike Fuxildar, it's just vulgarities.
Well, no, it's all one word. Dickhaus.
Yes,
Dickhaus.
the first word there is a word for genitalia. It's not gonna work.
Then
It's
can't
also-
you see this place could never officially be the Dick House, for the Dick House exists in all unicorns. You see, the Dick House was inside of us all along.
Yes, the Dick House could be inside of Fuxildar all along.
Going to hell, y'all.
So for using the Dick House in Fuxildar. So
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got a better idea. Can my garden be the Dick House?
we're using the dick to Fuxildar.
I like it. Okay, you win.
Yes, see,
Oh,
we're
I don't
using
think
the
I
Dick
got
House.
that one.
Yeah, you see, we're using the Dick House to bring honor in our vulgarity. You see, we're using the dick to Fuxildar.
Okay, I guess I kind of follow. Like, you're bringing the dick to Fuxildar.
Yes.
Yes, I would like the dick to Fuxildar.
Sid is like uncontrollably giggling at this point. Like she can't help herself.
I think I accidentally cast my laughter spell on myself. Excuse me.
Yeah, I can kind of feel it over here.
I gotta get better control of these new spells.
See?
Yeah, you really do. That must be a powerful spell.
You rascal, Sin.
Don't cast it on me now.
So,
It's contagious. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, so it's almost official. All that's left to bring the dick to Fuxildar is for all of you to sign. I have overseen this, and it has been a proper meeting with sort of gavel hits here and there, as best as I could do. So what say you? I'll bring the dick to Fuxildar right now.
yeah,
You guys
just
don't have to
be
use
sure.
this, but like I spent just a few minutes just trying to figure out how to spell it.
Be
Fantasy
sure to-
word.
Sorry. That
Look at
okay,
Jen
that's
chat.
amazing. That is amazing.
That's its officialness.
The fucking island of Chode.
Island of Chode.
My God. Oh, and Zelda, like Sin said, we need you to erect new signs indicating that this is the Dick House. So what we're essentially saying is that we need you to we need a new Dick House erection for Fuxildar.
So Sildar looks at you for a moment and then bursts into laughter.
I get that one. I get that one. I understand it.
Oh, it's not fun when you're having fun.
It should be noted that he doesn't fully get the other part of it. That's fuck Sildar. He still doesn't realize.
Oh,
He only got the erect part.
all right, let's sign this thing.
So wait, are we going with Foxildar Estate, Foxildar Manor, Foxildar Gatehouse? Like, what's the secondary word? We actually kind of gotta decide on that one, guys. Mansion? No.
Longhouse.
No. It deserves something epic.
Longhouses are epic if you get into Viking culture. I
could always leave the part that explains what type of house it is a blank, and then you write that part in after.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, because that part is not as static as the name.
If I may, there's another word that my father used to say. It used to mean like keep, or like kingdom, or like something that was your own. And it was hold on.
Something that was your own, kind of like this medal that I have from being in the cavalry. I was a griffin rider in my youth. It was so good.
Ooh, we probably talk then, because I'm very fascinated, and I'd very much be interested to hear more about that. But the word I figured out, if it looks towards the group, if y'all don't mind, if I put it up, is Nalon. It was and it means like cat or keep, or like your estate. The Oxidor Onalon.
All night long. Oh,
Nolan.
Foxildar all night long. I like it.
I do
And
as
again.
well.
I've never heard of this word. We don't have any check boxes for that type of house.
Yeah, like I said, it's from the island of Chod, and as you're aware, there's well,
Thank God, still I didn't know that you couldn't be so accommodating to other cultures.
yeah, no, don't be so harsh on him, Natalia. I'm sure he's trying his best, and Kuzan's gonna try and look a little like he wants to like ham up the guiltiness, like, oh.
It's 4:20 in the West Coast. My alarm just went off.
Jesus.
As this is happening, you see Sildar kind of like nod off as he's sitting down.
God. So are we all in agreement on renaming this place the Foxildar Onalong?
Onalong, that's how you spell it. Onalong.
Sildar wakes up.
Oh, what did I miss?
We decided on a name.
Yes, you don't have to check the box at the end. You can just call the whole name Foxildar Onalong.
Okay, the Sildar Onalong.
Yes, that's the one.
All right then. So what you're saying is you want to put that as part of the official name, not just the house title.
Correct.
All right.
Right, guys? No? Yes? Hello?
If you, Kuzan just.
Sorry. I guess I was muted. Keep going though.
Yeah, I was actually wondering how Kaiser was reacting to the loss of the official title of Dick House in favor of the Foxildar all night long.
Well, So yeah, that was something he was saying. Like he was like looking over at her like, I gave you 500 fucking gold for this.
I will use part of it to build signs that say Dick House.
They already do that when we ask them.
No, they don't. Sin's been scratching it into the mailbox and they keep fixing it.
Oh right, that's the opposite of what was happening.
Yeah.
Sure. Well, I'll give you this. This isn't a bad name choice.
Don't you see the things we can accomplish when we work together?
I sure can.
As the saying goes, fuck Sildar.
Fuck Sildar!
Fuck
Love all of
Sildar!
you guys.
Holds up an imaginary glass for a toast.
I was just gonna say,
Sildar holds up.
I want
his,
200 of that
gavel.
gold back.
Give you some gems.
You can give me a gem. Wait, what happened to the sapphire?
Oh, it's an emerald now.
Oh.
Sin still has that, doesn't she?
No, she does not. Nadalia took it for something like way back before the
The
hiatus, and now she has it in her personal possession.
Does Sin know that? That you took it?
It's up for Sin to decide, but what you don't know yet, which she has not explained, is that the sapphire is now an emerald. So even if you see it, all you know is that Nadalia has emeralds.
The giant shiny. She's gonna. Okay.
It's also not
No
a giant
metagame.
shiny anymore. She shattered it into a bunch of chunks.
Oh, you're a horrible person. Sin
Damn.
loved that thing.
Oh, come on, I can make another one in my basement.
I know. Okay. No more metagame. I promise.
All right, and with my signature, it'll be official. I'll also make a note about the Dick House signs. I am not a fan of it, but if you decide to put them up, there's a note here that says to stop sending. You know, we spent so many resources on trying to fix. You should have had this meeting before we sent so many people over to fix the Dick House signs and keep removing them, especially that goddamn mailbox. We had to replace it like 10 times.
Oh, I'm sorry. We were busy trying to keep Strahd from turning this place into a blasted heath. Forgive us for not kowtowing to your weird rules.
Right. I
Yeah, we
Forgive
actually
me,
just
forgive
killed a whole
me.
bunch of ladies that were gonna come and steal all the children.
forgive me. I forget. Sorry. I forget. It's been a long time since those times in the cave. Oh my goodness.
Would you just think every time that you get frustrated with us, think about the wet brands and who you're more frustrated with? Us? Or how you were with the wet brand?
Cut
the
to a
moment-
fucking goblin in a wheelchair saying, "Heh."
At the moment, not the red brands, because they're dead.
No, I mean how frustrated you were with the wet brands versus the frustration that we caused you. Which one's worse?
Oh, I'd rather deal with the frustration you caused me. Plus,
Exactly.
some of those
So
red
every
brand
time you
people-
get frustrated with us, just think about that.
Plus, you have this weird power over people where you can convince them to stop being crooked. It's like some of those red brand people. One of them set up a lingerie shop, I believe. Yes.
What's underway, guys?
It's kind of like
what's
what you wear, Sin, except not so dirty looking.
I think it's some kind of food. But yeah, we do have a weird power to convince people to turn to the side of good. And Adeli's going to awaken mind over to Kaiser and says, okay, this has got to be worth 200 gold. And Nidalee is going to say, for you see, as the saying goes, the dick house is inside all of us. The dick house is inside all of us, and all the Volga unicorns need to do is bring it out.
Where's dick house?
The dick house is in all of us. Put that on a sign.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it.
It's how I commune with my god. She looks shifty-eyed a little bit and goes, yep, that's exactly how. I go, where's the car?
Esther is gonna smirk and uses telepathy to say, okay, now I'm for that. I'll take 150.
Alright. Fair enough. In awakened mind.
Well, it's been fine and fun. I'm gonna get this contract back to the other factions, where the rest of our signatures will be written, and it will be official. Tomorrow somebody will be by to put up a sign for your new home, the Foxildar Onalung.
Yes. But there's no D. Make sure you include that. There was no D.
All right. No D.
Just no D. THE.
Oh, okay.
Just
Foxildar Onalung.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Of course there's a D in Sildar. There's always a D in Sildar.
Now, when you say that, are you referring to me or the house? What's going on?
Well, no, just
That's what we call an inside joke. It's an inside joke, Sildar. Don't worry about it.
I guess you're gonna be calling the house Sildar for short sometimes. Well, it's gonna be confusing, but I'll take your word for it.
You will be calling you Foxildar.
Kaiser's expression dies for just a moment, and he's just going to use his telepathy over to Nidalee and say, okay, we can't let anybody call the house Sildar.
Oh, no.
We're not doing that.
This house is not called Slickback, it is called a pet named Slickback.
You say the whole thing like a tribe named Quest.
That's what, like a tribe named Quest. A whole Slickback. I made us watch the trilogy of the Hone and Slickback episodes last night. Sin is now prone on the ground, laughing. I added the prone sign.
Kaiser's gonna wait until he leaves before he starts speaking with his actual mouth.
Alright, you see Sildar leave. Gets smaller and smaller going down the hill as he goes back into the main part of the city.
And Kaiser's just gonna say, My gods, did you hear how many times he said fuck Sildar without putting it together?
Yeah, he's not exactly the sharpest knife in the crayon box. But, Kaiser, would you take a look at this? As Nidalee, it turns out this whole time, was sketching something in her book.
What's this?
It is a heroic figure, and depicted inside that heroic figure is a glowing, very rudimentary depiction of a glowing image of a building in that man's where that man's heart is, that has a very tall spire in the center, and 2 spherical-shaped buildings on the side, and the moniker, the Dick House, is in all of us. The Dick House was inside you all along.
Oh no.
If I put that on a sign and leave, if I commission that for a sign, can I keep the gold?
Dahlia, just 150.
I'm frugal.
This is wonderful. Yeah, but you also went back on it. You went back on our deal, and I can't overlook that.
I didn't
But-
know that Kuzan was going to take to the name so much. I thought I was just being clever.
You were
What?
clever. That wasn't our arrangement. It's all cool. Just pay me back whenever. I like that picture, though. And-
Nadalia hands him 150 gold.
Oh, or pay me now. That's cool, too. And Kaiser will take that back. And say, fair. Fair.
Mm. Getting that glass staff one way or another.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let me know if there's anything else I can do with that. And Kaiser, while twirling his staff, is gonna walk inside. Oh, also, real quick, and then he turns around. So, what did you want me to talk to Sin about?
Right. Sin, I need your help with something.
She's on the ground, just kind of like wiping her eyes from crying.
You what?
I need
Nadalia needs your help with something. Sorry, fulfilling my end of the deal.
your deal was to help me convince her. But fine, I guess.
Yeah, that's why I'm still here.
So, I need your help casting a spell. But in order to do that, I need your bard powers. And I also need your smartest person in the world crown. Well,
Are we
technically
going
mine.
anywhere today?
Well,
She looks around at everybody. What? Are we planning on staying home all day?
I mean, Kuzan looks to Kaiser.
technically this can be done on the road as we go to bed. So, if you
Oh, if it could be done when we go to bed, I don't know if you know, but I take my crown off every night. It's on my bedside table at night.
so is that, and I also again need your bard powers and that cantrip that you use if you can use both of them at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I very much do not want this to fail.
I can do that.
Yay! Dankeschön.
Can we do it before I go to sleep tonight?
Yeah,
Okay. And then you can just use the crown because I take it off at night because it's itchy.
yeah, I can do that.
Okay, go. Yeah, that's fine. Can you give me a hand up? She just reaches up. Like,
You've asked her for like a piece of paper.
Nadalia does so.
thanks. Wipes herself off. I gotta go check on my apples. Bye.
Okay. So,
Hold that thought. I will be right back.
gotcha. I will also be right back. I need to pee.
Water break.
Yeah.
Well, I think for the three of us that are still here, that means it's bold.
It's just, I was like, as soon as I heard everyone, like, I started loading up my head. I was like, fuck yeah, let's do this.
Yep.
I felt like that whole exchange was fucking amazing. Like,
Yeah,
that was
it was.
great.
That was great.
Like, For real, y'all. Like, I'm so sorry, but like once again, it was just Kuzan like having wrong information. Like,
You didn't do anything wrong because I had already kind of wanted to not name the house Dick House. I wanted to call it AKA Dick House for a while now. So that
no,
kind of worked out perfectly.
Sander knew exactly what he was doing, but it, love playing an idiot. I also love it. Worked out perfectly. Is what I'm trying to get at. I apologize.
Yeah.
It worked out pretty good. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care what we named the house that much. You know? Like,
No, for real, I don't
I
either.
kind of like that we turned it into Fuck Soldar. Like, that's funny as shit.
Yeah.
And, like, and I feel like as long as it's hilarious like that, I'm satisfied. And there's still Dick House signs all over the place coming, and that's gonna be on the fucking city's payroll now. So that's like,
Signs that the city has to pay for. That literally, like, the line item is Dick House sign.
yeah.
Dick House mailbox. Dick House cleaning.
Dick House cleaning.
Yes.
Dick House cleaning. God damn.
Oh no, I
returned.
love it. I love the name of the house. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
All we ever
this
wanted
shit
was just a
fucking
stupid,
hilarious.
fun name for it, and Dick House was because we were stoned and watching Jackass, and Dick House is hilarious. Like,
Yeah.
literally what happened
is.
was like we were stoned and watching Jackass, and I went, Dick House! And then we went, Dick House!
Seriously.
Yeah. There wasn't that much thought other than we were stoned, and Dick House is funny to say. but
It
Fuck
is.
Soldar all night long is also really, really funny to say.
That part of it, the subtitle all night long.
All night long.
All night
Wait.
long.
All
God.
night.
All night long.
Tim's gonna turn
Oh,
that
chill
song
out.
into like the town jam about the house.
I can't think of that song without thinking of Always Sunny.
I can't think of Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, B99's good too.
Oh,
There's another thing
That
I think
shit's
of, and I
funny.
can't even think of it right now. I just like the sound of it is in my head. All night.
Yeah. Like this is good. We have a fucking stupid name for the house now, and I'm happy.
Yeah, that's all we ever wanted was just a really horrible, stupid name for the house, and God, if it's not perfect.
Yeah.
My
Also,
personal favorite is Island of Chode. Sorry,
yes.
but
That's fucking great too. Also, is that canonical or?
no, I was trying to say Island of Chult, the turtle island off the south of over by crap. I want to say Neverwinter, or no, not Never Waterdeep, but it's like one of by that's the island.
Where the
Anyways, I know
turtles come
about-
from?
It's the turtle island. It's called
Called
Chult.
Turtle Island.
Portal Island.
Honestly.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
Soldar even said Island of Chode, like with a T, and like I think it was Sin or somebody there, like
No,
CHODE.
yeah, no, Sin stepped up and went, no, the CHODE. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I love all of you.
Yup, you are all amazing.
Likewise.
Fuck
This is a
yeah.
kick-ass group.
This is the best part of every week.
Yeah.
hooray.
All right. So, after that, all those shenanigans, what is happening now?
Zip's gonna say, well, if we're all ready, we shit, hold on. And he's gonna sprint over to into the house, and he's just gonna go like, why am I running in? I could just say, Arena! And he's gonna yell from the bottom floor up to just around the house.
You hear from beneath you, under the floor. What do you want?
I need you to look after my chickens while I'm gone!
Oh, shit.
Can't you do that on your own?
No! I have to fucking find a person! I have to go out!
Yes, fine.
Alright, cool. You just give them the chicken food that I took with me in the cages. It's right next to the fucking... It's with them in the cages.
I know how to feed chickens.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thanks. Alright, where was I? Sorry. Alright, itinerary for today. I would like to go find this mad mage person.
I too actually would like to throw my hat in that as well. I'd still like to find my father.
Can I interject and say I want to do that, but I want to go see Luck Lady and load up on every fucking thing we can before we go?
Actually, I was kind of, and Kuzon looks to Nadalia. Actually, I was gonna head to. I think shopping be good for me, but I was gonna ask for your help, Nadalia, since you seem to have some knowledge in this.
Nadalia raises an eyebrow and says, okay.
Kind of so if he just kind of looks to everybody else.
You kind of cut out for me. What did you say?
Yeah, same.
No, I didn't cut out. I did this weird thing where, like, I try to. I have an idea of saying something, but then like forgot about it, and so I stopped halfway through my sentence. So what you heard was something like,
Yeah. Exactly
Yep.
like that.
Yep, that was the thing.
I
It's funny because you explain it and I get it, but like it still sounded like you cut off even though it was on purpose. That's hilarious. But yeah.
Yee, 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 yee. Ha, 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 ha.
Whoa. Is that a
Oh.
grilled cheese deluxe from Cheezers?
make me hungry.
Bro,
Like,
now I just
yeah.
want to order fucking the fancy grilled cheese, please.
You know
God
who
damn
else likes a grilled cheese deluxe from Cheezers?
Yeah.
Hey, my Eastruck t-shirt came in.
I feel like we need to change our names from vulgar unicorns to straight up tangent tortoises.
or the baby ducks. I mean, what?
What? That's our next
All
one.
right.
That's one I'm going to talk. Wait, where is it? It's this one. I'm going to talk in this voice for the entire game, and this is going to be my accent.
Oh.
And I'm just going to drive you fucking nuts with my fucking accent and all of my drop W's and T's and shit.
That's when I'm gonna play fucking Deckard. The Batman who doesn't try to be Batman.
Like,
Fucking sitting up in a tree looking out like an edgelord. Deckard, get down from there. No, this is my home now. What are you talking about? I climbed too high and now I'm afraid to come down.
Decker, get your fucking ass down off the goddamn tree. I'm fucking tired of waiting on you, you stupid fucking prick. I'm about to hit you with an arrow.
We tangent toward us so hard that we just started a new campaign.
Seriously. Kaiser's like, hey,
No.
before we go on a mission, do we have time for a baby duck session?
Yeah, exactly. So you are all gathered around the table playing a session of baby ducks and turtles.
SpongeBob playing with a toy of himself, and the toy decides to play with a toy of itself.
Exactly. Ducklings and turtles.
Turtles. Ducklings and turtles.
Yeah.
Hey, Sid, I don't have enough dice for I don't have enough dice for power word kill. Can I borrow some of yours?
Oh yeah, no, I just made a whole bunch the other day out of my bones. Here.
And she slides
Oh.
over a whole bunch of freshly made bone dice.
Oh, cool. All right, can I get 40 more? Because I have Meteor Swarm too.
Oh, hang on, I gotta search for that.
And she pulls out one of her pouches off of her thing, and she dumps out all like a horde of dice, just pouring out of the bag.
All right. Hey, can you also help me calculate ability scores? I suck at math.
Yeah, oh, I'm not. No. Look, I'm smart,
my
but I'm not
God.
math smart.
Hey, you have the okay. Fine, Nadalia.
That's all Natalia. Nope.
What did I even give you as a headband?
I hate math. It gives me a headache.
Straight up have a turtle zoo right now, guys.
Let's get back to the game.
That's why I prefer science. Science is just math, physics, explosions, and space to seem cool.
Right. So
Oh my God.
No, right.
Whoa.
Go back.
That
Turn the car back around.
Hey, goes on, let's go shopping. Grab Steve and
go.
walks off.
montage starts.
All
Wait,
right.
I need stuff from over there. Can you guys pick me up? And I need some more of our. Oh no, wait. There's the boats from across boats. I want some with that are tipped with poison or
Okay.
something. I don't know. Whatever we got, something special. And then see if you can give me another dagger and as many pouches as he got.
Okay, dokie.
Oh,
Should
and
just,
ball
like-
bearings. That's what I need. Can just for all the pouches with ball bearings.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I-
Thanks.
Pouches, poison arrows, and ball bearings.
That was in.
You just throwing like one of those infinite little pouches just filled with fucking ball bearings.
He does actually have one of the infinite pouches. But I need more.
Love it.
You'll understand. Whenever we finally get to a boss that's big enough, I have something in mind.
Ball bearings and heat metal.
Shut up.
All right. So
I don't have heat metal.
Kuzan and Nadalia, you are going shopping.
Yes.
And then we're heading out to Luck Lady. As they do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Or I'm not speaking for the other two people. I'm not sure where Sparkles and Kaiser. Why did I forget the name? Kaiser are up to right now.
I guess Kaiser will. I guess Kaiser will go to. Will go with Sin to the Luck Lady. I think he's still waiting on some scrolls to be ready, so he's gonna figure out how that's going.
Sparkles, you wanna come with us?
Yeah.
What's it?
There's more attached to that, I swear. Yeah. I should restock some things.
She's got the best things.
And Sin links her arms with both Demon and with Kaiser and with Sparkles, and does like the Wizard of Oz skip off in the opposite direction of the other two.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep, we're off to see the Luck Lady.
Luck Lady of Boavia.
You arrive at the Luck Lady. Sister Gariel. Oh, hi everyone.
What's up, sis?
Not much, just tending to the wares, imbuing things with magic. How's that little girl that we dropped off yesterday?
Oh, she's fine, I
We
think.
totally fed her.
Yeah, I was about that.
We-
Did we feed the kids?
We totally fed her.
Can I retroactively say that I made cubanos for the kids downstairs? I just left them
Yes.
in front of the door.
Yeah.
Like slave quarters.
That's good to hear. Also, did you deliver the news to your friend Nadalia?
Oh, sorry, we got sort of caught up in stuff this morning. News?
Yeah, about her staff that she wants to make. We can try and make her staff. It'll be 2,000 without a catalyst. But if we have a catalyst, some other comparable staff, then it'll be about 500 gold pieces.
Right, yeah. I did pass that information along to... Maybe it wasn't me. I forget. But she definitely got the information.
Yeah, it was those two little workers.
Yeah, so yeah, I let her know. I sponsored her for a little under $500 for a little under 500 gold. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh, it's no problem.
Um,
So, what brought you here?
well, that's a Sin question. Sin?
Oh, okay, so we are going to go off and we got to do some tracking. So I wanted to see if you had either a scroll of the any kind of scrolls, because I'm not really familiar with all those spells, I'm gonna be honest. But something that could help us with like sneaking or hiding or something along those lines. If there's like passing without people tracing us kind of thing. Or if you've got like potions of invisibilities, anything we can use for stealth. That's my goal.
Let me look in the back.
Okay.
Okay, we do have a scroll that is pass without a trace.
That will work, I think. Hang on. I gotta make sure. Because I realize now, I don't know if I can actually cast.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can. Looks like a druid spell.
I know it's Druid, Ranger, Trickery Domain, Circle of Land. God damn it. None of us even are close to any of these things. Well, I was planning on taking Druid, which is why I've been wanting to use Cast Path without a trace. God damn it. Okay, so that won't work.
Do you have any invisibility potions?
I can
Or
check.
scrolls?
I can check on that. Let me look in the back.
Let's see. That I can cast.
Yeah, we do have an invisibility scroll.
How much is that?
Let me look this up. So that is 150 gold pieces, and it's readily available right now.
Awesome. I take that. And then, do you have any potions of health?
Unfortunately, we don't have anything higher than the normal potions of health, but we have a lot of normal potions of health.
That's fine. How many you got? Actually, well, me a better question. How much can I get for 246 golds? Because that's how much I got left. And we're going to
I'll give you 6 of them.
deal. I take my scroll and my potions, and you can have all my monies, because I don't give a shit about your monies. There you go. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. It's always a pleasure doing business with you.
You too.
And she boops her on the nose and then walks off and starts trying to stuff the scroll into Thad.
Let me just write down this as a note.
Second level scroll.
All right.
Uh-huh. That's all I needed, guys. I just want to make sure nobody dies. That's my job.
For sure. All right, so, Sister Gariel,
Yes.
could I ask how my scrolls of Thunderstep are coming along?
Let me see. I think that will be ready in about 8 days.
For sure. Is there anything else I had commissioned from you? Took a lot of knocks to the head in the last mission.
That's about the only thing I remember.
Sure. Could you set me up with a scroll of Blink, possibly?
Oh.
What is it called?
Blink.
Oh, Blink. We can get that started today, but let me see. Let me see if you might get lucky. I might have one in the back, but it's unlikely. Let me just double check.
Sure, thank you.
And she looks around back there. And she rolls a 17, so I'm gonna go ahead and say it's back there.
Ooh.
She comes back out. Here it is. Scroll of Blink, you said, right?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Well, you are in luck. Because this is it right here. That'll be, let me see, that'll be 250 gold pieces.
You cut out.
Oh, done. And Kaiser, like, enthusiastically drops the money on the counter.
Take all our money. We are the fucking me right now.
Mm-hmm. And be sure to come back tomorrow. Your holy hand grenade will be ready.
Right. Right. The holy hand grenade. Yes. Very good. Very good to know. Thank you. I will be sure to come back.
That was Sin's, right?
Yes. Thank
Yes. You are free to come back for Sin, but
be sure that it gets into the hands of Sin.
You're mine.
Okay, right.
You already got yours. You back off.
Oh, okay. All right.
I want to blow things up too, Kaizo. You got all the cool blow up, and I'm over here just making people sticky.
Hey, it's okay.
Which is actually kind of
Sometimes I
fun.
make people sticky too.
I want to make them sticky and then explode. No, dude. That'll be so funny.
Oftentimes you have to pick, but yes, it is good to have both tools. Yeah, definitely have a hand grenade.
Yay. I'd say so tomorrow.
Oh, the Thunderstep is 7 days, not 8. It'll be ready in 7 days.
Nice. Soon.
So.
All
Sorry.
right. Did that conclude the business at the Shrine of Luck?
That's about it for me. I'm so sorry. Gotta use it. I'll be right back.
Sparkles, did you need to get anything? You said you wanted to stock up on stuffs too.
Yeah, how many potions of healing do you have, sister?
Well, as many as you need.
Oh, great. Could I also get 6?
Okay. That'll be 250 gold pieces.
Sparkles is the tree of life.
All right, here you go. And would you happen to know where maybe I might be able to get some wood carver's tools?
Oh, wood carver's tools? I can see if we have some here, or you can go see Barthen.
That'd be great.
Let me check. Yes, we do have some. That'll be a gold piece.
No problem. There you go.
Thank you so much. You're
Thank
so
you.
nice.
Oh, you're so nice.
No, I believe it's you that's the one that's nice.
Disagree and say you're the one that's nice.
Well, if I'm nice, you're nicer.
I suppose we can't exist in a reality. I'm just gonna stop.
Both Sparkles and Sister Gariel continue trying to one-up each other about calling each other nice for a while.
Oh no, it's a Canadian three-way
Oh no.
where everyone apologizes to each other so hard that everyone simultaneously climaxes.
And then apologizes again.
For climaxing.
I learned
Oh
so
my
much
God.
from all of you.
Now that's called Canadian tantric.
Ah, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
What am
My
I done?
bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Legit tears in my eyes, y'all.
All right. Unless there was more, that'll bring us to Kuzan and Nadalia.
No, that's it.
All right, Kuzan and
Oh.
Nadalia. Oh.
Sorry. Metagaming, Sin or Lex is going to tell Nadalia or Meg to remind Nadalia to get fucking brewer's tools because we actually really want the beer to continue to brew.
He still has them. She
Okay.
still has all the items, and she was planning on saying, "Hey, I bought you all your stuff," and then just giving it back to him.
Oh my god, horrible. Okay.
Nadalia is awesome.
I just want to make sure we can brew shit too.
I'm not gonna take everything they own.
Well, you took the bag. I don't know.
Mm.
Thief.
How's it?
Oh.
Yes.
All right.
Hold
As our camera zooms in onto our thief, what is our thief doing?
My God.
I'm kidding.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Yeah.
But what's funny is we don't know who they're referring to because it's light.
Both of them.
okay, that's fair.
The rogue and the warlock.
The thieves, the nasties, the stinkers.
Wait, which
We're-
thief? Yes.
What's funny is Kuzan and Nadalia are both opposite ends of the spectrum on two different separate ideals. It's awesome. Anyway,
So
as
so
they're walking away, Kuzan looks to Nadalia and kind of says like, "So remember from the hag? I found these," and he pulls out. Jonas, I can't remember. I have it written down as soul ? Question mark? Because I can't remember what you said.
This is stones, right?
Yeah. From that, that Kuzan looted from the hag ladies, the Haglies.
Well, Kuzan would not be able to. There are magical qualities to it.
Yeah, which is why he brought along Nadalia, and like, I don't know what these are, but I found these on the old ladies. Eh?
The one with identify.
yeah, I was about to say.
Again, no wisdom, and also Xander forgot.
I've honestly been meaning to try to learn identify from Sin, so we have two of us who know it. But can I have a look to see what the hell it is? Maybe?
Yeah, absolutely. He hands them over.
Okay. Nadalia looks at them and then puts them in her pot. No.
Yep.
What stones? Anyway. Can Nadalia roll anything to try to determine what these things are?
Roll history.
Okay. That's a 14.
You recognize these as hags' heartstones. With these, a hag uses them to get out of this world and go into the material plane, or no, the ethereal plane. We're already in the material plane. Yeah, they go into the ethereal plane with it.
Are we?
These
Oh, actually, we're we're not.
yeah, we're closer to the Shadowfell than anything.
Yeah, but you know what I meant.
We're somewhere. Damn it.
Nadalia is going to turn to Kuzan and say, "These are hags' heartstones, but these hags use them to transport to the basically just completely copying everything that God is telling her."
Download God information to person.
Oh
Now I
man.
know Kung Fu.
Zion.exe has stopped working. God.
I just want to make a joke. Like, that's honestly exactly how missionaries work.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, a little bit.
So,
Okay.
you have the stones right now, right? Are you holding them?
Yes.
All three of them, or how many did you get, Kuzan?
I think Kuza was the only one to loot the hags while everyone was searching around the houses. But I think I grabbed all. Like, I would have pulled out all of them because like he's not smart enough. Well, he's smart enough to know that there's something special, but he's not like wise enough to know. He should probably be careful with them. So yeah, he probably has them all in his hands, like a makeshift. Like think of like almost Oliver Twist, like just holding them in his hand. Like yeah.
So as Nadalia is done speaking about what they are, um, one of them starts to like glow this like sickly purplish color, and you both hear like a distant, very distant laughter.
Oh great, the ghost rock.
Not bad. I feel like this should be bad.
Honestly, I'd say it's a 50-50 chance between it just being the side effects of being an evil rock, or maybe it just contains the soul of the hags that we killed until now it's haunting us for eternity. You know, either or.
Oh, aren't you like already used to voices in your head or in a book? And he just like slowly just like pushes them towards you.
Yeah, but those voices and I are kind of in a weird place right now. Maybe we could speak to Sin for the time being, once he can identify it to see what the fuck is going on in there.
Kuzan, only you hear this time.
But you're the one that picked me up.
He, it's like okay, so I don't want to sound like an idiot, but like it's obvious that this is like Kuzan would know that this is definitely not like Nadalia's weird mind voice or like anything. This is like a separate voice. Like this is
as you hear the voice, you see the rock glow, almost as if the rock is speaking.
And with Kuzan's ability to not only to like copy it, like hear voices, does this laughter sound familiar to any of the hags that he fought?
It sounds. Go for it and roll history.
Got this. I am smart. Huh?
SMRT, I mean SMART.
It sounds similar to one of the hags.
Yeah, I think you're entirely right. This holds the soul of all the dead hags.
What makes you say that?
Didn't hear them? You hear that?
You hear the voice again, Kuzan.
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Kuzan just does the Saitama, that deadpan stare, like just turns his hand slowly, like rotate it, and just drops the rock.
Oh, don't get it dirty. Nadalia's gonna pick it up.
Nadalia, you go to pick it up. Roll perception.
Oh God. I
So
got
you go to
10.
pick it up, and as you do, you cast a little bit of a shadow over it, and then you reach, and there's nothing there. Kuzan, you hear some laughter again.
dot dot dot. It- It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
I see that it's gone, Nadalia.
The vibe she's got on her right now, Sin can understand that. But Alexis, remember fucking remember Donald Glover stand up when the kid shits in the toilet in the Home Depot, and they kind of lose their minds for a minute, and one of them is like, I'm gonna try to flush it.
Yeah.
That's what she's got right now.
Yeah. Just lost your mind and you just do the stupidest thing. That won't
So
work
much.
at all, but trying it.
Yeah, just
So
nothing
much I gotta
but,
ask about that.
The fear amplifies the confusion.
Oh.
Who's on?
I'll
Who's on?
be entirely honest. This is not at all how I thought this was gonna go.
Kuzan, I've been around enough Eldritch and generally magic scheisse to guess for you to check your pockets.
Who's on checks his pockets?
Kuza, you check your pockets. You feel a warm stone in there.
Slowly pull it out. It's the same one, right?
You pull it out, and it indeed is the same one.
Uzo looks towards Natalia. Like, being entirely honest, I was just gonna ask for your advice on what kind of magical preparations I should probably look into getting for any upcoming fight, because I have no proclivities to that. But now I'm just gonna ask you, what the fuck? And you just see him just do his eyes go wide. He's just completely freaking out.
Hey, Kuzan, calm down. Look, I deal with scheisse like this all the time. It happens, unfortunately.
What does it mean?
Evil magic, weird magic, any kind of magic can fuck with people. And fey magic especially, which I'm guessing that's what these things are, considering Sin knows so much about them, especially can fuck with your head.
Here's a question then. Should I talk back to it?
I wouldn't recommend it. But I can teach you how to deal with this kind of stowaway in the back of your mind.
He cocks his head like, yeah?
And then you hear Kuzan,
She's good at dealing with things, just like she might be good at dealing with you when you get in her way.
And oof, can I ask for Kuzo to make an insight check to like see if he could or what's it called, contested like roll, or like I want to see like if Kuzan would like just take her at a word, or like at this point Kuzan trusts Nadalia, but he's also like it's not so out of line to think that something could sway him to like, oh, seeing Nadalia do some weird shit.
go ahead and roll insight.
Oh, thank God.
You completely know that this voice is just trying to goad you and trying to taunt you and try and make you cause distrust against you and your friends.
I'm like out of game, y'all. I'm like legitimately so fucking happy about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same, buddy.
Oh
Eh.
fuck.
We've gone to
Like,
lengths to trust each other.
Then the voice hears because Kuzar kind of responds telepathically. Is like, let's try. And just pulls out his handkerchief and kind of like wraps the stone in it and puts it in his pouch. Actually, hold on, before he does that, would he ask Nadalia, would you know if I putting this in? Oh shit, that's right. At this point, no one knows he has one. Pulls out. Yeah, totally forgot about that. Pulls out the pouch Sin has, or like the types of pouch that Sin has. Like, don't mention this to Sin, but if I were to put this in here, do you think that would cause any? He just like the mimes like explosions, like.
Then Dahlia shrugs. Like, I don't know. You use your best judgment.
No, just sticks it in.
Works for me.
You stick it in the pouch.
Yeah.
This is what kind? This is the forge ones, right?
Yeah, this is one of the haber pouches.
All right.
Forge
You
pouch.
put your hand
Pouch.
into to stick the stone into the pouch, and you immediately get sucked into it.
I'm sorry, what?
Can I attempt to grab Kuzan?
You can attempt to grab him. Roll dex.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What?
Come on, Dice!
No! I have like
You
hold on.
attempt to grab Kuzan, and he his leg, you just miss it, and he goes all the way inside the bag.
Ah!
Kuzan, you awaken in an unknown place. It's just pitch blackness. You can't see anything, and then you see Morgantha walking towards you.
Don't stick me in a place like that. I'm not allowed to go.
Oh my god.
Give Xander like 5 seconds, guys. Hold on. This is like what like shit. What Kuzan turns around and fucking runs.
You turn around to run, and then you trip.
That's about right.
Oh no.
When you look up, Morgantha is right above you.
Don't worry, child. You all got rid of my physical body. I will return. There's a deal I have with Strahd, but for now I will live inside your head. Don't stick me in a place I don't belong again. Now be gone.
And she lunges at you, and you feel the pressure of her teeth ripping and tearing through your flesh. And then the next thing that happens is Nadalia sees you get spit out of the bag. You're unconscious, but you have no wounds or anything. And you begin to regain conscious.
Nadalia is currently standing over Kuzan, lightly slapping his face, going, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up!"
Wait, oh, god damn it. Awesome.
Oh god.
So by uncut, like I still have all my hit points, right? Like I didn't
Yeah, when you wake up, you're completely 100% the same as you were when you left.
and you just see like just straight just fear. Just like I no. And when you said that I shouldn't do things before I think, fucked up. Should and he just like looks and his eyes turn to the stone in his hand and like looks like I have a friend now.
Yeah. Look, Kuzan, are you okay?
No. I think it's because I killed her.
It happens a lot.
Fuck Barovia.
Yeah. Fuck Barovia. Look, Kuzan, I'm not sure if I can help you with this specifically, but to give you an idea of how regulated I've become, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. As Nadalia opens her book, she's going to turn to a page with a depiction of a gigantic, decapitated head. She's going to turn to a page in her book with a depiction of a decapitated head floating in space, and she's going to draw her little Didakoskai symbol, and she's going to say, "Gives us a little touch."
You just see Kuzan just like looking at the stone, at the book, at the stone, and at Adalia, and you just see something in his eyes because like, teaching shit is not good for him apparently, but he trusts Nadalia in this moment. So you're like, The other hand that doesn't have the stone, he's like doing having both arms as far back because he doesn't want to touch the stone to the book because he doesn't know what's going to happen. So he uses his free hand to touch the book.
Alright. And if you'll allow me for a brief roleplay moment, Kuzan will get a little image. And that image, they see themselves for a brief moment floating in the vacuum of the astral plane, gazing upon the decapitated head of Atropus, the Godmaker. For that brief moment. And as that moment ends, Nadalia will say, yeah, if you've ever wondered why I don't sleep, that's what I see when I close my eyes at night.
Fucking terrifying.
Living with this kind of weird magic in your head is not exactly, easy. But it is a part of you.
You see Kuzan kind of slowly try to shake himself. I was like, but I mean, if anything, I can now say that perhaps I'm hey, now if I have a little voice in my head, maybe that makes you a little bit more special like you guys, eh?
Maybe a little bit. I'm going to be honest, Kuzan, That's kind of influence over somebody. It's not exactly good over normal people. You need to have great strength and resolve to be able to hold yourself above it. But I have had help. I've had a lot of help over the years. And with that, I believe I can help you. As Nadalia hands Kuzan a pamphlet.
Oh my god.
Kuzan, you hear the voice again.
Yes, that might be a good idea.
Oh fuck. Okay. Kuzan were to put the stone in his pocket. Like, is the stone like? I don't know why, but I'm kind of picturing like this weird like. It's not like fused to his hand or anything, right? Like he could let go of it in his pocket, right? It's just stuck on him, on this person.
Yeah, it's like it's not fused to you or anything like that physically, but if you like how it was on the ground, Nadalia tried to pick it up, and then it was in your pocket, like kind of like how they don't really 100% explain it in the mask.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those items, you know.
Actually, want to try something. I wouldn't try because I already know what's gonna happen. But he's gonna put it in his pocket and take the pamphlet. I'm honestly, Nadalia, I trust you more than whatever the fuck this is, and this is not how I thought shopping was gonna go.
Yeah. It's, welcome to Barovia.
Well, honestly, I was just gonna ask if you had any suggestions of like stuff I should buy to be prepared for this, but now I think we should just probably go meet up with the others. I got 2 health potions and my fast ass feet.
Yeah.
Now a fucking witch in my head.
Yeah. You get a head start. I need to go buy some stuff for Sparkles.
Yeah, you yeah, and he just like walks away in a daze, just like yeah. Cool.
Just give what I said some thought.
And he's gonna read the pamphlet as he's walking, just kind of look at it, like. Oh.
Has this ever happened to you? Oh no! Nyarlathotep has finally risen and is subjugating man for his causes. Well, have I got a solution for you? It's definitely the vibe it has.
Yes. I was like picturing one of those little Mormon like the Mormon pamphlets that you would see like with just like one main verse and just like an intro. Right, got a lot of Mormons in my area.
Well, where I grew up.
Kudo's gonna walk back to the manor and meet up with the rest. He's got a lot to think about.
Also, for the depictions of the actual Eldritch Nightmares, you see, this is sort of the style it has to try to not make it seem as terrifying.
Want to give Cthulhu a hug.
He's so cute.
He looks so happy to see you.
Oh, what about the shove
Of course
in
he
the glass?
is. He's about to eat you.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi! We had a great day. Get in my belly!
Nom nom.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh.
Right.
And as Kuzan leaves, Nadalia's just gonna quickly turn a corner and start shoving all of the stuff from Sparkle's old bag into her bag.
All right. I was about to ask, so Nadalia, do you want to actually go to the store, or?
No, she's just gonna wait till she's out of sight and then do it and then be like, "Hey, it was faster than I saw it."
What about my ball bearing?
Nadalia rewinds herself. Sprints full tilt into Barthen's. I need poison arrows, ball bearings, and a shit ton of bags.
I don't know if I have poison arrows, but I do have ball bearings, 1,000 of them.
Julio, I could just get some arrows and dip some in my silver cyanide solution. I don't know if that won't work, but I'll just tell her she didn't. I'll just tell her you didn't have any.
All right, it will be 1 gold piece for 1,000 ball bearings, and I'll throw in some arrows. Why not?
Dankeschön. And as Nadalia puts down 2 gold pieces. Here's a tip for my favorite dad. Also, your son and daughter are a fucking handful.
Oh, that's why they're working right now.
Hooray.
You know, whenever they become a handful, all you have to do is put them to work. They love it.
That's great. By the way, do they have brain damage?
No, I've taught them to work. I like working all day from morning till night. What?
That's working, I understand, but you know what, never mind, don't worry about it, it's better if you don't know. Anyway.
I made a cotton candy machine, if I recall, out of a stationary bike.
Yeah,
and some jawbreakers. They are some pretty smart kids. Why are you calling my kids? Why are you saying they have brain damage?
Nadalia recalls the rat. No reason. Don't worry about it.
Okay, but you're feeding them well, right? Because they're living with you now. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm slowly being won over by it. As long as they're being taken care of and eating good food. One time I seen them, they were trying to eat ants. I don't know why.
We have plenty of food in the house. We have plenty of good food in the house.
Okay, good. Make sure they do not try to make an ant lollipop again. That was so gross.
Natalia pauses. We have plenty of good food in the house. Trying not to say that they didn't know they could eat the food.
I'm glad. I'm so glad. They have a growing appetite.
Yeah, you should probably get that looked at. Nadalia opens her book, Invent Ability to Pump Stomachs.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
A pleasant experience.
No, it is not. It is very not. Anyway, here's another gold piece. Have a nice day. And Nadalia.
Okay, thank you. You too.
And Nadalia just full tilt sprints back to the group, trying to avoid this conversation like the plague.
All right. I think you all meet up now. But before you do, I will be right back.
Yeah, same. I will be back as well.
Did someone say water break?
Egg. Egg.
Are you talking, or you stopping yourself from talking?
No. I'm asking Meg. I'm trying to get Meg's attention. Meg, are you there? Hello.
Oh, Meg, I thought you were saying hey. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't coming through.
I'm
It's okay.
like questioning. It is like maybe all those cuts weren't intentional. Anyway, this is the only like I know you've read the book, but like, what the fuck just happened?
So,
Is that normal?
Atropus? Are you referring to?
Oh, I'm talking about Kuza fucking getting sucked into. I didn't know that could happen.
No, that's not normal. Bags of holding do not have a steady oxygen flow. If something living goes into a bag of holding, they die almost instantly.
They have 10 minutes of air.
Oh, they do. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
According to one of the writers of the D&D books, they have 10 minutes of air.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've never seen someone get sucked into a bag of holding. But
Yeah.
I think you were more sucked into the rock that was in the bag of holding, actually.
I may have one idea of how to get rid of the rock, but it's kind of a Hail Mary, and I'm kind of saving it for something big if we need it.
Full disclosure, like I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about like trying to figure a way to multi-class Kuzan, and like
That works right there.
I was like, fuck. Got a voice in my head now, y'all. Like,
Nadalia's
Yeah,
building
yeah.
her army.
No,
That was
yeah.
Swasta. We'll
I
take
got
you.
those Morse Carver tools for silly
like
RP reasons.
I feel like mispronunciation of Deduko Sky gets more and more gargled as time goes on. First it was Deduko Sky, Dewuko Sky, Dewusko Sky, Dewusquo Squy, and now it's Dewusquo Squo.
Yep. Every time I actually change it on purpose. I try to, at least, every time I think about saying it.
God.
funny is, in my notes, I literally have it written as D-Squaw.
God.
By the end of it, it'll be the Great Deku Tree.
Or just desk.
He's made of mahogany.
His name is Egg.
His name is Salvia.
He is Salvia.
I am weed.
I am weed.
I'm not gonna lie, oh fuck. It's just,
Yeah.
What
there's
was
a lot
going
going
on?
through my head. There's a lot going through Xander's head, y'all. Like, what the fuck?
I guess Kuzan stopped being the normal one.
And
Barovia.
I will once again say I am sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That was fun.
I
Like,
knew that Barovia could offer like curses ? But I didn't know about like this shit.
was it
Welcome
because I
to
like?
my brain.
Was it because like Kuza got a lot like? Because I roasted her, or is it like because of the stuff like I just don't know. Like,
I don't
Got a
want to
hack
pull
in my
back
head.
the veil. I'm not gonna pull back the veil. One day I will.
oh yeah,
What's-
no.
What's that? The hardcore goth is having fun in Barovia? No.
No.
I love it. I love it so much, but I am also understandably a little freaked out.
Should be. Hags are nothing to fuck with.
Whew. I'm about to be a roguelock.
What Nadalia is offering right now is the equivalent of like when someone gets bit by a zombie and you have to cut off their arm. It's essentially like, you got a crazy voice in your head, here's a different crazy voice in your head that'll shout louder.
But it comes with a mechanical arm that you can grab shit with.
Exactly.
Instead of cutting off your arm and becoming a zombie, why don't you become a zombie that serves a god that lets you do what you want?
Hooray, death domain. Wait, no.
Oh
not-
shit!
The Undying? Yeah, the Undying patron.
All right, we're tangenting again.
Yep.
We're good at that.
Also,
All right,
it was
what is-
sorry, I was just gonna say it was to save you from being a Fey Warlock because Fey Warlocks suck.
Shut up. No, they don't. I hate you.
Okay.
I still want to fight for like Hexblade. I still think Hexblade would be awesome. But,
Well,
Sorry, I
since you're
started
already
another
aware-
tangent.
Tangenting. Stop it.
Yeah.
Potato.
Hey guys, I
All
bought.
right.
Sorry.
Oh, continue.
No, I was just gonna say, hey. I was just gonna hard cut to the scene to end the tangent. Fucking. Hey, Sin. Got your fucking arrows and your fucking pouch and your fucking ball bearings. They did not have poison arrows.
How many ball bearings did you get?
1,000.
Oh, I needed like 7,000, but this will do for the moment.
Okay. Why do you need? Wait. Why do you? I've learned not to ask questions.
Don't ask.
If you want poison, I'd recommend going to the Sentry.
Oh. Okay. I
got-
will think about that.
I've got a discount if I can get her to stop throwing things at me.
What? You said.
No, nothing. Just some things that happened after we got attacked by the phase spiders.
Then just gives her kind of a side eye and be like, you know, you're fucking weird.
Well, congratulations, you finally figured out what it's like to be your friend, as Natalia walks off.
What's wrong with Xander? With cousins?
Oh, they have a hag in their heads that's now influencing their decision making.
Wait, what?
What? Excuse.
Yep,
Excuse.
typical unicorns.
I'm special now too, guys.
Yep.
Just see Kuzan just slowly raise his fist, dead stare, like, ah.
Kaiser's gonna fucking
Oh.
look over at Kuzan and say, "You have a voice in your head now."
Well, I mean, technically it's in this rock. And he speaks to my head. But yes. You remember Morgantha?
The hag?
Yeah. She's my roommate now.
Oh.
Kaiser's
What?
gonna raise what
What?
would be eyebrows and say, "Oh, sorry."
No, she's just that. That was all she was doing. I don't understand.
I was an actor before I met you guys. Just
Yep.
see him just like, like, he's got that look of like,
But
What
I
the
was a
fuck?
researcher. You was
Anyway.
the one who wanted adventure.
That's wrong. Oh, we can unpack this later, I guess. You, Mad Mage, and hopefully my father. Give a smile.
Well, yes, that's a thing. Hey, maybe you can, maybe if you have any of the other funds, you can give one to your father. Then you can be crazy buddies.
Then looks over at Nadalia. That's it.
Sorry.
Oh no, that's all. She's just eyeing her.
Yes, so was Kaiser.
What? I've been dealing with this shit long enough to laugh at it.
Okay.
Kaiser's gonna look back at Kuzan and say, "So, Morgantha is the voice in your head. Does she see what you see?"
Hold on.
Kuzan?
In his head, he just kind of like, you hear me? He's
And-
gonna,
Sorry.
he's gonna try and like communicate in his head to the stone.
You get no response.
Okay. I tried to talk to her in my head. I don't know. Good question. Be honest with me, Kaiser. Should I be worried?
Yeah, reasonably so. And do you feel like she has any influence over your actions? Can she, or in other words, can she use your body?
Would Kuzan be able to get any sense of that at all?
So far, your body has been your own.
Nothing feels out of the normal.
Okay. Well, just if at any point you feel like you might be losing control in any sense of that word, you let one of us know.
Absolutely. She actually did mention something, about Strahd making a deal with her about not being able to die or something like that. I'll be honest, I was really panicking and got sucked into a bag as well or something. She was over. Lots happened.
Sorry, I'm taking some notes.
Literally just wrote down, Kuzan got Morgantha up in his head.
Yeah, I got Strahd made deal with Morgantha, who is in Kuzan's head via rock. So, so Kaiser's going to look down, but not change his expression and say, well, this is concerning. It's interesting that Strahd made some deal with her to keep a hold of this place. I guess it really did mean nothing for us to destroy their operation for the time being.
I'll be honest, my friend. I feel like we're not even trying to be ahead, or we're trying to get ahead in this, but I have a feeling that we're not even on the right path. It's like we're being manipulated a little bit, and I don't know. I freaked out.
If that is the case, then the only way to let it win is to let it get to us. As I said, keep moving forward. That's all we can do.
Moving forward with no regards to any actions you take?
No.
I can do that. Absolutely. Just kind of like you just see him stuff something like in his pocket, like over the rock. So like trying to forget about it. It's still there.
You know, Kuzan, after getting a magic voice in your head, I figured you would have learned your lesson about being brazen and not thinking about your actions.
I'd like to think that you would know that I was being sarcastic and just lashing out because, like, well, obviously I'm not gonna always lash out, but no, you're right. You're right. I'm just a voice in my head, and I'm not used to it like you are.
I'm
This
sorry.
is new for me. Sorry,
I'm-
too.
I'm sorry. I should be more understanding of your situation. It's new to you. It's terrifying. I get it. All we can do is just. Sorry, Sin. Go ahead.
Kuzan, can I see your walk for a few minutes, please?
Yeah. And he tries to hand her the rock.
So you get the rock, and you try to hand it to her, but as you do, it sticks to your skin.
Okay, you just hold it right there.
And she just kind of comes and stands beside him and pokes her finger on it and waits to see if anything happens.
As you poke your finger on it, you see it sinking into Kuzan's skin.
I'm sorry.
She immediately withdraws her finger.
It plops back out and stays on the surface.
But say, you hold the rock, I have an idea. And she touches his wrist. Did that come through? She touches his wrist.
All right.
And she's going to ritually cast Identify, but on him instead of the rock, to see what spells are affecting him.
Ooh.
You find that there is some kind of curse that links him to this rock. You're not sure what kind of curse, other than it is something really powerful, and you're not sure if there's a way to remove it or not.
Guys, there was some really, really, really powerful Juju Magumbo going on here.
Very strong magic.
Very strong.
Old magic.
We should go see Sister Duck before we go. And just, see if they can break this, because you, my dude, are cursed.
Yay!
Like, not all, like, cursed, like you're already cursed, like you fall down all the time, but, like, cursed, like...
Fuck, why didn't I think of this? Goes on.
Yes, Natalia.
You could have had a remove curse, slapped top of head. Cast remove curse.
You cast remove curse, and you can feel that your remove curse cannot grasp hold of whatever this curse is.
It's only worked once. I hate this place.
If we tried destroying the rock.
I think they are tied together right now, and
when
that might do bad for you.
Yeah.
Sin was trying to touch the rock and it started sinking in his skin, like, did it Kuzan feel that, or like did like to him did like nothing, like did it feel like nothing?
It didn't feel like anything.
Wait, I have an idea. I don't know if this will work, but I could try. Okay, you ready? And she snaps her fingers and casts Dispel Magic.
You use Dispel Magic. You guys are using your spells, by the way.
I know.
Yeah, the only reason I did mine was because I know I could take a short rest along the way.
Okay, well then I won't do it.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just letting you know.
RP wise,
You're
like
about to go to the
sense.
tower and you don't know what's there.
To also be fair, like something like Again, Kuzan touched something and something happened. Like, fuck. We are curious. I think we all want to know what the fuck is going on, right?
I mean, I only used one slot, but it is a 3rd level spell.
Dude.
Yeah. Do you want to use it?
No, I'm just. She starts to cast it and goes, no, wait, just go see Gabriel.
Honestly, could always come back to her after. Like, honestly,
My
there's no
dude?
negative effects right now.
Dude,
Isn't
you're
the
tied
person we're
to
going to see
Ward right
a-
now.
Isn't one of the persons we're hoping to see a wizard?
But you need a priest.
We don't know what he needs yet.
That's true.
This is unknown. We need to handle this mit care und grace. Let's just see what we can mitigate for the time being and try to figure this out as we go.
I'll leave it to you guys, honestly. I follow your lead. You guys are more the expert in magic than I am. This is way out of my territory. I'm a fucking actor, guys.
You're a swordsman. A good one.
It's honestly, you learn, you fake enough, and you be fast enough. Good. Anybody who learn, like, you ever see those people who like learn martial arts? Like, they go for like 4 lessons and they like practice those 4 moves. They're like, to anybody who doesn't know, they're like fucking masters. I literally do the one thing: I stab. I run and I stab. I just do it very flashily.
You're very good at it.
Thank you. I try very hard.
You're very good, I promise.
Whatever you guys think is good, 'cause I just. Ah! Oh my god, Kuzan is stoned.
All right. Are you all walking and talking, or have
Yeah,
you
she's
not-
like literally as he's saying no, she's pushing him towards the Luck Shrine.
Can Nadalia
Oh, you're
quickly-
still in town. Okay.
Yeah.
Can Nadalia, as she's riding sticks, quickly ride off to grab a cart so she could take a short rest while they travel, I'm guessing, toward the Mad Mage? That-
If you want more time to pass in the daytime, but everybody would have to agree on it.
No. Never mind. I'll just eat the spell slot.
Ari.
So, there'll be opportunities.
Thank you,
Um,
God.
So you arrive at Sister Gariel. What's going on?
This one's been cursed, points at Kuzan, because he touches things before people can find out what the fuck they are.
Wow, can't imagine
Cursed?
what that's like.
I'm sure he's
Oh, like,
not
no.
cursed. Tell me, give me the details.
There's this stone, and when you touch it, it goes inside of his skin. And when I casted a spell to see what's going on, it's a curse. And then when that one over there smacked him in the head to get rid of the curse, it didn't work.
The stone is Morganza.
You removed curse and nothing happened?
No. Whatever the fuck she has to keep hold of Kuzan, it's stronger than my removed curse can get rid of.
Wait, this looks like a heartstone. Explain. I don't know what's going on. Explain it to me as if I know nothing.
We killed some
Also-
hag.
Kuzan grabs this heartstone from Morganza's corpse. Then,
Axe in a rock. Sorry.
then Kuzan grabbed it, apparently, Mogonza revealed herself that we only killed her physical form, but that she has some kind of deal with Strahd to keep her in Barovia. Beyond
Oh.
that, I think Kuzan can tell you a bit more about the specifics.
Well, from everything that you've said so far, it should have worked with remove curse. Whatever, if she was haunting him with dreams, because that's usually what a night hag will do. But there's something that I've never dealt with before, and that is Strahd.
Yeah, she said that, mentioned that she made a deal with Strahd. Even though her body could die, she could not. Sorry, it's very hard to recall. I heard a lot of emotions in that moment. You just see him just slowly, like, flashback horror face, like.
Oh my god!
Kuzan-
Everyone, I need some help over here.
She waves over for help.
Get him some water. Comfort him. Bring him a blanket as well.
They bring you water and a blanket, and somebody rubs your back.
Straight up Donald Glover from Community, just like. Oh wait, is it Abed or? Find me.
One of them.
So, I don't have a lot of advice here. Like I said, the remove curse should have worked, but it seems like the source of the curse is Strahd.
Ah,
It seems like when you tried to break the curse, you tried to break it from a place that wasn't the source.
so I need to break it at the source, which, if I had to guess, is in the possession of Strahd, judging by what Kuzan said, that Moganza said.
Oh, genius!
Yes,
Yo,
whatever.
Kuzan
deal
was
that they
bumped
worked
by
out,
Strahd last game.
What? Whatever deal you worked out with Strahd, I think that's what you're gonna have to or whatever deal she worked out with Strahd, that's what you're gonna have to undo.
Yep, I think here's the problem. If she has influence over Kuzan, then I think she's going to try to make sure that won't happen to save her own skin.
Here's a question. Do you think that he's like clutching the blanket, which is just like full on like straight traumatized? But I was like, do you think Strahd could tell she's in my head?
Who knows?
Well, from everything I've read with night hags, there's one thing about this that doesn't make sense. No night hag would pledge themselves to somebody else.
Maybe they have a vested interest in whatever Strahd wants.
Yes, but you mentioned that you killed her, right?
Yeah?
Yep.
So what more interest could she have?
Well, Strahd did claim that the pie industry was a sort of business that he owned. That's about the only connective tissue I could make with whatever the fuck is happening.
It seemed to be a big part of how he kept a hold of the town and kept everybody, well, in the state that one naturally is in when they are residents of Barovia.
You just hear in the background, Barovia.
It sucks. Barovia sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty out here.
Why the fuck are we even here?
We're here
Yeah, why are we here?
because of fucking Doran! God damn it!
Half because of Zohan, half because of Dohan, the other half because fucking Sildar was a dumb shit and didn't evacuate.
Now, it could be dangerous, but maybe you can find out more from This is too dangerous. Never mind. I was gonna suggest finding out more from the hag herself. See if you can find any kind of wedge that she and Strahd may have had. Because it really doesn't make sense to me why a hag would pledge themselves to somebody else, and even after death.
Yes, it's rather perplexing.
Yes,
Makes
you
me
have to
wonder-
find what's in it for her and exploit that. But also, it's really dangerous because um, unless you're the smartest tool in the shed, Kuzan, she's gonna have a really easy time getting under it.
Kuzan, did you get any indicators that she could hear what was going on outside of the rock? Did she respond to anything anybody else said? Did she, like, make it sound like something I was saying, any kind of blah blah blah?
I legitimately had to think for a second, but yeah, actually, she seemed to give the impression that she heard what you said. And so seems to be some kind of outer communication, or a little bit at least.
Kuzan, you said you went into a bag or something?
I'm not doing that again.
Are you sure you went inside the bag?
Entirely possible he could have went inside the stone when the stone was in the bag.
Well, usually the place that a night hag could go to is the ethereal plane.
Which is what the hot stones are made to do. No,
Yes, and if a hag is powerful enough, then she can peek through to other planes as well. Not just material planes, but planes such as the one we're in right now.
So, the current operating theory is that the Night Hag is currently inside the ethereal plane. She needs a physical form to re-enter Strahd's domain, and she is using Kuzan as some kind of nexus, either out of curiosity or spite. I'm guessing spite, since you kind of set her on fire.
Pride.
You set her on fire?
Be fair, it was very funny.
It
Is
was
that
funny.
what killed her?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Night
So?
hags are resistant to fire. If you killed her with fire, that's an extra insult to injury.
Oof.
Just smiles.
So, she can hear what we are saying, correct?
She can peer into other planes, so if she's concentrating hard enough and if she was powerful enough, then yes. Albeit it won't be exactly how we see or hear. It will be muffled or obscured in some way, but she can still do it.
Kuzan, can you hold out the rock for a minute?
Yeah, sure. He lifts up his hand, the rock on it, like presentary style.
Nadelia's gonna clear her throat and say,
Swear to God, if you Eldritch blast my hand off, I'm like, be funny.
I love how that's your first assumption. Nadelia's going to clear her throat and say, Yo, bitch! Killing you was more about Strahd than anything. We don't actually want you dead that badly. So from what we understand, you might be coming back somehow. So, I'll make you a deal. If you help us gank Strahd, we will gank him after you come back, and then we'll never bother you again.
Kuzan, you hear,
I have much to think about.
And that's it.
Well, that's all I got.
She did respond. And in his head, Kudo's going to say, well, let's, I'm not gonna lie, hopefully, if you're against Strahd and we're against Strahd, let's think about that, hopefully. And you were mad at me. And he just doesn't, he tries very hard not to think, honestly.
Kaiser's gonna use his telekinesis to ask Sister Gariel, could this stone send many others over to that plane?
It's only capable of sending whoever owns it there. So whoever owned this, that's who would be able to go there.
And then he goes, damn. Well, there goes my plan of going over there and kicking her ass.
Yeah,
I said that, like,
don't
if
think
we
someone
all
of
just like
Golden Bell.
bear hug, like, what if we
Oh.
all just like huddle together and then Kuzan like reaches into the back, like, Kuzan, like, we all go, or just Kuzan and the stone go? You got me thinking now.
Yeah, I'm not clear.
Saying this in telekinesis with Sister Gariel, because like I don't know right now above game. I don't know right now like if like are we still interacting with the hag through the stone? So he didn't want to say things out loud.
I don't think it works that way.
Oh.
I mean, it might, because she might be scrying. We don't know exactly.
Sister Gariel said that she can like peek into other planes while being in the ethereal plane.
Right. So that doesn't necessarily mean that she can hear what people's thoughts are. That's all I'm saying.
Or I guess a better word is phase.
Oh no, because I thought Nadalia had
Or
interacted
peer
with her.
or scry, like those are similar.
Nadalia didn't really know what she was doing. She just kind of yelled at the stone.
Oh.
And only Kuzan can hear what she actually says. And that's if she decides to respond.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of if there too.
What's funny is none of us know what we're doing. We're just literally, I'm at the seat of our pants and we're flinging all that shit.
Yeah, Nadalia's done playing chess. She flipped the board and now she's just eating the pieces.
You flip the board and realize we're actually playing Chutes and Ladders.
Yeah, pretty much.
For sure. Yeah, Kaiser's plan was, if we could all just go over there and kick her ass and come back, we'll be fine.
Kuzan, you do remember that she immediately lunged at you and pretty much ate you, and that's how you came back here.
Oh yeah.
And you did feel that in excruciating pain during that time that you were there. As soon as you came back, the pain like disappeared completely. But while you were there, you did feel the feeling of getting devoured.
It did not feel good.
This is gonna sound like a very weird question, but like because Kuzan's usually a pretty confident fella, he at least he never goes into a situation that he could like, either lie or stab his way out. Like, in a sense, in that moment when he was in that plane with her, like he would get like a feeling of like powerlessness, like that you ever go up to you see a bear in a zoo, like, oh, it's just a bear in a zoo, but you see a bear in a wild, like, that's a fucking bear in a wild. Did he get that sense of like danger, like, don't fuck with it, like, it's not worth it?
If you didn't, you definitely did when she lunged at you and her mouth grew wide, and because she pretty much like ate you, like half of you in one bite, like sunk her teeth into half your body.
in that case, for future notice, he's gonna have like the stone in one pocket, and then on the opposite side, but like probably like near his like chest area, he's gonna keep the pouch. He wants them as far away as possible. Like, do not upset the magic rock.
All right.
I didn't cut out.
No, you did not.
All right. What now?
To the tower?
To the tower.
That's my vote too.
I got a whole bunch of health potions, but that doesn't mute our voices. Oh, hey, look, lady. While we're standing in front of you, before we walk away, you got any potions that make us talk in our heads? Or skulls?
Not at the
Or
moment.
anything?
You all kind of bought a lot of what we had earlier. You got like 14 potions or something like that?
Well, we gave you all of our money. I didn't think that you would be upset about that.
Oh, no, we're not upset. Come back tomorrow is all I'm saying.
But, okay. We might be dead tomorrow.
That's
Don't
possible.
say that.
Oh, that reminds me. Sparkles. I bought you some stuff to replace what you lost from your bag.
Oh, you.
And
You
the
really
do-
didn't have to.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. As Nadalia gives Sparkles back their stuff.
They take it back. Thanks. Thanks for the wand.
Oh, no problem.
All right. So, after you all finish up here in Phandalin, you start making your way over, I guess, through the shortcut gate. You get to the other side safely. You see Velaki. You see that there's still like smoke plume in the air as they're like cleaning it up. I assume that you don't want to make a stop at Velaki, right?
No.
All right. So you pass by Velaki, continuing west, and you make it to a crossroads. 1 second. The road comes to an X intersection with branches to the northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The lower half of a snapped wooden signpost thrusts upward at an angle near the eastern elbow of the intersection. The top half of the sign, featuring arms pointing in 4 directions, lies in the weeds nearby. And that is where we will leave session.
Nice.
That was awesome. And also, of course, Kuzan would be the one to find a cursor.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm scared, but I'm also so fucking happy. Yes. This is everything I wanted. For real, one of my favorite moments of campaign one was fucking watching Grog in the sword.
Oh god. You're getting your groggy moment.
I'm so fucking happy. Also terrified, like low key, like seriously, I'm kind of scared. Like, there's a lot that could happen here. Oh my fucking god, guys! Yeah, let's go.
Yo, this session was crazy.
This was awesome and insane.
I'm sorry.
I loved it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? This is awesome.
This is so much fun.
Not go
Yo,
like
they got a scroll
got some
blink.
ideas.
I can't wait to like fuck off when I'm most needed. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Just because Xander knows hags are bad. Xander knows that hags are usually self-serving. Also, Xander knows that like hags can technically be warlock patrons, so theoretically, he's
A
pretty
really
charismatic.
cool warlock that prays to a hag is all I'm saying.
I'm just saying, okay, explain. If I could put this this gem and make it in the pommel of a sword, just make this hag my sword. I feel like wait for me.
Well, there are things that you can discover about all of that.
I'll be messaging you, you. I love this game. I love all of you, Jonas. Thank you so much.
And the best part is, we're almost right beside the Shadowfeld, and you want to be a Hexblade, so she could be a Shadowfeld. Heck, you don't need it out. That's up to Jonas. Or maybe she's friends with a Shadow. Maybe a Shadowfell.
Let me just get your map really quick.
Oh yeah, Kuzan's. I'm assuming Kuzan's map has been updating.
Yes,
Video
the
game map.
I was
Video
literally
game
just
map.
about to recommend to Kusan to check the map.
Check your video game map.
Man, that deal. I'm so curious about it. The deal with Strahd.
That's in.
Kaiser is very curious about that deal with Strahd.
That very naughty deal.
Kuzan is now kind of understand that if Strahd is powerful enough to offer a deal that could prevent death of a night hag, yeah, he started to realize he might have fucked up last time.
Just a little. I'm glad he's realizing it though.
It had to happen.
Hooray, we're learning stuff.
Hey!
And wisdom.
All it took was someone getting badly cursed.
I mean, he told the story of how he met his wife. He doesn't really know something is a bad idea until he realized, oh hey, maybe that was a bad idea. But it is though.
Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Huh.
I mean, for real though, that was awesome. I could go all day.
I'm glad you liked it.
It was very fun.
Very much of the fun.
I am
Yeah,
so
it was
glad
cool.
that you enjoyed it.
Just want to say one thing though, say fuck with Barovia, but honestly, I'm having a time of my life, for real. As a player, I saw my character see his dead reflection hanging from a tree. He got to see himself ride a spider. He also got to see himself pretty fuck up really bad in that town in Barovia. And now he's got a hag in his head.
It's so funny. It's of course it would be Kuzan that gets the egg. I swear that was not planned. It's things that you did.
Yes, it's 100% just.
Some of it's just coincidence too, and it's fucking great. Or rolls.
Meanwhile, Nadalia's over here being like, since I got the Barovia, I've only been hit once.
Oh shit, that's right.
Haste to be
Kaiser's
cautious,
I almost
bitch.
fucking died.
Yeah.
Oh my
Did that happen twice since we got to Barovia?
Yeah.
Oh wow, what's funny is in the Dalit, I'm just thinking about it, but in everything that's happened to the Dalit, nothing entirely bad has happened. Literally, ever since we got here, things have been going really well for her.
Like I said,
Everyone else in the unicorn is like, fire, brimstone, hang in the head.
and Nadolia just keeps sitting
Why
here
am I
not doing
blind?
anything.
God.
You can't make a character miserable when they've already hit rock bottom at the beginning of their life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yo, there's
Again, I really want at some point for the characters to play a game of who had it worse, because I feel like we're gonna learn some things.
Sid will just sit there and go, I don't know, I had tweefins and I had a friend. You guys have met all my friends. Couldn't have been that bad, right?
I don't care. I don't care what any of you say. I had the worst dad out of anyone here. My father sold me out to the Gestapo. Oh, yeah, that's the winner.
Ooh.
damn.
Uh,
All
That will
right.
be interesting, though.
I am gonna get going.
All right.
I
you.
love you all.
I love you guys.
y'all are the best.
I'll be honest, I love all of you, but like I'm very close of like just said, like I think I'm praising Jonas. Like I don't think it's just love. I think just straight up praise, like out out, like
I've got like the anime girl eyes right now, looking
Yeah.
in Jonas's general direction.
That's what I'm saying. I'm really glad that you liked it.
It couldn't have worked out better, honestly, because like out of character, Xander's been talking about possibly taking the warlocks like multi-class. So now,
Honestly,
I
like, Xander, I've been basically trying to convince Xander of it for a while, and they said that you would have to do some serious, convincing for Kuzan to get him to become a warlock. So thank you for doing the bulk of the work for me, Jonas.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was the roles in the game. I don't know what you're talking
and
about.
also Kuzan touching things
Yeah.
without finding out the right person to fucking. God damn it!
it's an actor.
I think he picked up those stones without even telling anybody to.
Yeah, he was just looting. He just like killed
Yeah,
the
but they
axe.
started talking to you. You should have
What?
immediately thrown it down.
They
I
no,
remember when we
They
played a
they didn't
game.
start talking to him until this session.
yeah,
Oh,
like
game.
I picked like he it was after we killed the hag, everyone started rushing around like looting, like I'm going up, like you were like I'm going upstairs before Natalia. Sparkles was taking care of the kid, and Kaiser was I think Kaiser was taking care of himself, and Uzon was just like, wait, I'm gonna loot the bodies.
What could go wrong?
You don't steal from 3 key things in D&D. High Fae, Liches, and the Lady of Pain. It will always end in disaster.
And I love that it was Kuzan, because then that character would be like, I don't know, they're just some rocks.
Yeah, no, like literally, it's like as soon as you said, like when you said that they like you find the hearthstone, I was like, oh, that probably sounds important. But as soon as you said stone, I was like, oh, Kuzan's like, rocks. Maybe Natalia like rocks, gems, same thing, you know. We Natalia knows something. That was the whole play. That was the whole plan. And like, and they had this really cool idea of like maybe they would have like a cool RP moment, and maybe he would find out. Like I say, either wanted a multi-class as a sorcerer or warlock. Like, does the power come from within, or does the power is given? Like, I was waiting for an RP moment, and we fucking are.
You fucking attuned to it. You attuned to it. You left it on your person. This is why you.
Again, it's really
Oh.
good. It's a really good class if you put in the work. Again, straight up. Level 5 Elder's Invocation. If you are in darkness or dim light, you can just stand still and turn invisible.
The pamphlets continue.
Yup.
I love it.
Oh god damn it!
All right, but I gotta go because I'll just stay stuck in here forever because you guys are awesome.
That's fair.
Is that a bad thing?
It's a good thing. That's why I have to force myself to go.
No, I feel that. I do. But thank you again, Jonas, for such an awesome session. Hope you have a great week.
Yes.
You as well, and for everyone else as well. Everyone have a good rest of the week. Happy Sunday tomorrow.
Yay.
Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, D&D tomorrow.
Hey, we have
Oh,
D&D
yeah.
tomorrow.
God damn.
Fucking wish.
God.
I switched with you guys, unbeknownst to you, Jonas. I just went, let's see if it works out for everybody. We'll just switch my game and on to the Sunday. Fuck it.
I have
And-
homework and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. Is like, so we moved my game from today to tomorrow so that we could play this one today. Oh,
Yeah.
so you go do your homework, and we shall see you later. We
All
love you.
right.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Right, peace.
What a mad genius.